construction, and his house needs quite a bit of work. And then later, you need to stop, go back into the room, all that.
She's pretty old?
Yeah, I think he's 8. He'll be 9 next year. His arthritis.
Does it really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Do you
Reason.
take your dog to get shots?
Not shots, but every now and then I'll take him for his little normal checkup just to make sure that he doesn't have nothing.
Oh, okay.
And that's why I found out he had a fucking arthritis.
Yeah, I never take my dog to do anything.
It's expensive.
Is it? I probably need to. Probably need to start.
A good one that I have.
Where do you go?
Actually, it's like literally right around the corner from my house. You know the 7-Eleven that's right here by right next to that church?
Mm-hmm.
And that playground. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Okay. Yeah.
So literally in the same parking lot, the 7-Eleven, you know how it has like the little corner right there where it's like a little doctor's office?
Yeah.
They're really good. And they're cheap.
Oh, they're cheap too?
Yeah,
nice.
for the dogs and all that. That guy knows a lot. He kind of acts like me, so it's kind of acts like a dick. So when I was like interacting with him, I was like, damn, bro, am I like this with people?
Oh, for real?
That shit was pretty funny. And then another one I go to, that I started going to just because he's really good and cheap, but it's always packed. So that's like the only downside. So right there by White Rock, I don't know if you know where that Raising Cane's is at.
Raising Cane's.
Right there.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so you go past the Raising Cane's like barely, and across the street, like on the opposite side of the parking lot.
Yeah.
There's a doctor's thing called, I think, White Rock Vet or Vet.
Okay.
White Rock. They're really good. But they're the ones that found his fucking arthritis. And they're pretty cheap too.
That's not too bad. I might look at something. I need to get my dog like flea shots.
Oh yeah, they have those chewables. I like giving them those. Some people don't like those.
Yeah, cause I'm never on top of it.
Yeah. Well, not only that too, but for most of the time you have to make like appointments too.
Okay. I would like to just give her something that she can take once, and I ain't gotta worry about it for a while.
Yeah, they have them. So the way they have them, they have one where I think it's like you give it to her once for 3 months. And it's a little bit more pricey, but they have another one where I think it's like $10. Not $10. It's one pill a month, that's chewable.
Okay.
And it's for 3 months, the same thing, except I think it's cheaper, and they give you like an extra 1 or 2.
Okay.
But it's just more, you just gotta do it every month.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. I think it's still holding on to this.
Yeah, I don't know why. But I should still be able to take it out this end, but. We're caught up. Okay.
The throttle body look, is it dirty?
Let me see. I guess I could. Oh. That thing's on there super tight. I'll tell you what. See if I can just scoot this bad boy out the way. Maybe I could work like that. I could probably do like that, bro. Actually, the throttle body looks real clean.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Nice. It's nice just having something.
So you can see it from right here. Look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Real clean in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna just do it like this so I don't disturb too much stuff. Alright, we got this F350 Super Duty right here. This one's got, it's 6.2, right?
Yeah.
6.2. We're changing the plugs and wires. I'm gonna try to have y'all set up a little better. We're gonna do this side first. Hopefully y'all don't get in my way while I'm doing this. And we're gonna go ahead and get it done because we got tons of other things. We got tons of other stuff we gotta do today. So, out. My kneecap.
It's fucking cold.
I had monetized my YouTube channel.
Oh yeah.
Like last week. Yeah, I was able to meet whatever requirements.
Oh, so you start getting like
So pretty much they run ads on your crap.
you got like sponsors, right?
You can do that too, but like sponsors will contact you, but when you monetize it, it'll run ads on whatever videos you want them to run ads on, and then it'll show you an estimated amount of money you make. I don't know how it actually works.
Yeah.
But I've been slacking the past like 2 weeks now on doing like my streaming and whatever. And I saw I already had made like $5, and I was like, I need to push it again.
Hey, that shit'll add up.
You know what I mean? I really need to push it.
Shit, I'm ready to paint this one later, Marcel.
The Ford?
I was thinking like a blue.
Thinking about it, what, like a light blue or something?
Kind of like not a baby blue, but something where it looks kind of bright in the light, but then dark.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead. Man, this is so uncomfortable. I wish I could sit down. Heck no, bro. It's too cold. I don't even want. Heck no. And then you make sure you have to pee too much. Alright. I'm good. Alright, so.
I heard him got your way.
You're good, bro. Press this tab. You gotta be careful. See if we can get underneath this side. Go under here. Pry the tab up. And pull out. Alright, come on. Just like that. See, so we got one tab off. And this wire goes there. We got brand new coils for these. And we're going to do the same thing. Now, you can press the back end of this tab. It's just sometimes it doesn't go too well. Pressing the back end of the tabs. So I like to use a pick. This pick is too long. Let me grab a small pick to make my life easier, so I won't be here all day. Y'all just give me a quick second. All right, back. So we're gonna go ahead and get these other coils off really quick. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, guys. So we're gonna go ahead and get these other coil off. Whenever these back tabs are really hard to pull off, I'll stick a pick on the back end, pry it upwards, and it makes the coil clip come off relatively easy. Now, of course, right here, all these already have the locking clips off. Most times, these locking clips will break. Most times they will. I would say 8 times out of 10 they will. So, I'm gonna go ahead and push this one down in the back and pull. Thing's been on there forever. Go ahead and get that wire off. Get this wire off. We're also changing the spark plugs. We're also gonna change the spark plugs on this bad boy. So let's keep on going back. Ow, my freaking kneecap. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Man. Alright, guys, you gotta give me a sec. I gotta readjust. I got my camera in the way. And I hurt my kneecap. Alright, so the last one I got is in the far back over there. Let's see. Okay. So that far back one is what I need to get to. Let me move this air box out my freaking way. This air box is in my way. I should have went ahead and just took it off. But it's kind of hard for me to do this. Let me set you right here for a sec. Set you on the floor. I'm struggling. Alright. Step to the side. It'll give me a little bit better access. I really want to sit down like right here. You know, just watch your feet. That you're not screwing anything up. Alright. So the last one I'm gonna get is in the far back over here. And you've already seen that one off. And I got the wire off. Okay. Next, to get the coil off, it looks like we have some 8mm bolts. And let me go grab me some 8mm bolts so I can go get this. We can get this coil off. Let's see here. Trying to reach out to you, bro. Oh, Sam. Sam's Family Racing. Sam. What's good, Robin? I think I called you the other day, if I'm not mistaken. Ben. Family Racing, I think. But what's up, Sam? Yeah, man, I could be thinking of a different Sam. Right? This Sam Contreras Performance, right? Or no? It's the 214-791-7037. If you're the Sam I'm thinking about, right? Contreras Racing or Contreras. Contreras? Or no? You're in Dallas, Sam? Okay. That's cool, Sam. Yeah. Shoot me a text at that number. It's my business number. Someone else will also try to book something, but I can see the message as well. Let me grab this 8mm really quick. Alright, let's get it going. What we got? Tell me it again. I'm ready to write it down. Oh, it's 214-791-7037. If anybody on the also on YouTube's got any questions or whatever, you can shoot me a text, and then I'll get to it as soon as I possibly can. Alright, let's go ahead and get these coils off. Alright, sounds good, Sam. Alright, get these coils off real quick, y'all. Make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday, and I do real live repairs live. I am a mobile mechanic, and I've been doing this since 2018. And I do have a large amount of business. Okay, so we're on a 6.2. Ford F-350, and we're changing spark plugs and wires. And I got one more in the far back that I'll just get, because it is, ouch, it's so uncomfortable up here. Alright, come on, Marcel. Come on. Got it. And that's why I love power tools. Okay. Let's get this one out. And you'll see this bad boy is, I mean, it's not horrible, but it was, I don't even see a spring on the inside of there actually making contact with the spark plug. Okay, so let me get this one out. Let's see. Alright, there's another one. And let me get the last one out the very back. Oh, come on. Okay, guys, and here is our last coil. Now we're changing out the coils and the spark plugs. Let me grab my spark plug socket set. Now make sure that y'all follow the channel, subscribe to the channel. We do mobile repair service work. Try to do it Monday through Saturday. Save y'all guys some money. This is an F-350. Now you can see that's my truck over there. I'm doing mobile repair service work. Now let me go and grab my spark plug socket set. Oh, down on that. Okay, y'all, so I got me this nice spark plug socket set right here, and it doesn't detach, but it's like a wobble set. It's got the rubber indentions on the inside, and it has multiple sizes. It's a Matco tool. I did not buy these. My uncle blessed me with them, so that is awesome. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. This is what we're dealing with. And I'm going to show y'all firsthand how to change some spark plugs. This is going to be applicable pretty much anywhere you are. Now this would be so much better if I could put my tripod up here. Let me see what I can do. Give me a sec. I'm going to try to set y'all up a little bit better, with a better view. Okay. Set y'all up with a better view. Alright, give me a sec, y'all. Let's try. Alright, hopefully that looks pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and get to it, man. I got the tripod set up nice. I think you can see everything that we're messing with. Okay. Hopefully my phone does not fall. Alright, now that I'm in the engine bay and I am not worried about y'all guys falling, I normally try to put my feet on something that won't freaking break. Anything metal. You know, I'm a small guy as well, so this may not work for you like really big guys. But let's see what we got here. Looking good. Now I did think that this motor had 16 spark plugs, but it doesn't. So I guess some of them do, some of them don't. So never mind. All right, guys. Alright, we got one plug out right there. She actually looks really good. Motorcraft platinum plug right here. It doesn't smell like really gassy or anything. That is how a spark plug actually should look. Has this nice s'more look on the top. This thing is burning perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and get this other one out. Alright, look at there. Look, you can really reuse these. There's nothing wrong with these plugs in the grand scheme of things. It's just showing that the motor is actually very, very healthy. Okay, let's go to number 3. Let's go to number 3. Okay, let's see what we got here. Now this has just got a little bit of dirt in it, which is what made it a little hard to come out, but overall she's burning good. A little bit of oil on there. It doesn't smell really gassy or real oily, so that's also very good. Now let me see if I can get this. So I'm gonna have to reposition my body on that far back one real quick. And if y'all have any questions, drop them in the chat. Make sure you also subscribe to the YouTube channel. I do go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs like this. This is a customer's vehicle, not my own. So I usually try to go live around 2 to 3 times a day, depending on how many jobs I got. But after this, we're also going to be changing the Cadillac converters whole system on the F-150. Hopefully I don't have to do no welding. If I do, I will. But hopefully not. It should be a direct plug and play. So make sure y'all stay tuned. Alright. Let's go ahead. Alright, this one's too long. I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to get my shorter one. This one. So it'll drop in. It'll drop in there easier. Okay. And then the only thing I'll need to do is add an extra extension on that. Let me go grab me an extension really quick. Make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday and do real live car repairs that will help y'all save yourself some money and even potentially give yourself a new hustle where you can make yourself some money. So I got my extension on right there. Now I should be able to put my automatic, and my knees is hurting. So I'm finna lay down on my stomach. Just like this. Oh man. I don't got a lot of space. Oh crap. I need a shorter extension, or I'm gonna have to use a manual wrench because my automatic is too big. Again, make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Go check out the other videos I have on the channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. If you just tuned in, have a mobile mechanic company, and we work on multiple different cars each day. So I'm getting the last spark plug here in the back. Let me just break this loose real quick, and we'll keep it pushing. We'll keep it pushing. All right. Yeah. She's pretty loose now. Now my other automatic socket wrench wouldn't fit back there because it was too big. Let me see if I can get my AC Delco. This one's really weak. It used to be a lot better, but now this thing is not very strong. There you go. Got it loose. It's always better to break spark plugs loose first than trying to automatically go after them. So here's the last spark plug. Ouch. Oh crap. My extension fell. Let me grab it right quick. I can see it from here. These are the pros that are working on bigger vehicles. You can see where all your crap falls. So here's another spark plug. Doesn't look bad at all. Looks like she's burning pretty good. You can see that. I like the way that looks. Rich Nicholas. Really long. Oh yeah, hey, look out, Rick. Got to. You know what I mean? Working 24/6, brother. This is my full time. This is my company, so we be out here getting it in. All right, y'all. So we just got the old plugs out, old coils. We're gonna save these bolts, 8mm bolts for the coils. I'm gonna show y'all what we got. I'm gonna try out some. I feel like I'm missing one. Alright. Old coils. We got new coils and we got new wires. So we're gonna take these out. Right there. Ouch. Whoa. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go grab the other stuff. What we got? I'll sit y'all back up there here in a sec. Alright, y'all. Let me go grab our other coils. We're using some Motorcraft plugs and TRQ coils. Got one side out.
Hey.
His running boards for his Ford, like direct replacement?
I think they are. Cause
Okay.
I try to make sure when I order them.
I wonder if, dang, bro, what happened to all those bolts that we had with the old one? Did we save those? Or does the other ones come with bolts?
I think he saved. I don't know if he saved. I'm gonna call him because he said he put everything that he needed like on the side of the doors.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's for the grill.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got the Motorcraft right here. You already know what time it is. Motorcraft Performance coils right here. Brand spanking. Only the best stuff. And then OEM wires. Really good stuff. Which totally beats. I mean, it looks better, but it should perform better as well. Alright. Let's see. Now usually I always check the spark plug gap. Now these are direct replacement spark plugs for this truck, but I always check the spark plug gap just in case. So what I'll do is, so I'll go on Google per se. This is the easiest way for you to do it at home if you want to make sure the spark plug gap is right. And you're going to say whatever that your vehicle is. So in this case, 2011 F350 6.2 spark plug gap. So it'll say 4.4. I guess some of them are using Iridium NGKs. But, you know, we're putting Motorcraft in it. Because Motorcraft is Ford. That's what came out of it. This is a gapper right here. And then we'll go where it says 4. Let's see. Or let's see, 4. It needs to be, see where it's at? See where it says? So right here on the large line, that's 4.5. So up to that line is 5, and the next one is 10 per se. So each line, small line, equals 1. So that's right on the money, 4.4. So let's say if it wasn't on the money, you'll keep on sliding it over to open up that gap a little more. So that's good. What I'm gonna do real quick, just so I can knock that one side out all at one time, I'm gonna check the other 3 ahead of time so I don't waste time up there checking the gap. Now I know some of them say, some say that they're pre-gapped, and you know that's totally fine, but there has been times that I've checked gaps that were pre-gapped and they were gap wrong. and that's gonna give you a little bit of issues. It may not make a huge difference sometime, but if that gap is way off, you will have an issue like misfiring, something like that. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I go live Monday through Saturday. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real live car repairs. And let's see. Alright, that was good too. Try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real live car repairs. So make sure that you subscribe to the channel so you can get pinged whenever we go live. And you're always going to learn something when we come on here. Alright. So we don't waste any more time, let's go ahead and go back up to the top of the truck and get these spark plugs put in there. Also, if you have any questions, you can drop them in the chat. What is a gap? Okay, good. What is the gap? It's going to give you a misfire. What is the gap? It's going to give you a misfire. Let me see. What my boy? Yeah, I mean, Motorcraft, using the Motorcraft coils, yeah, that would be good. You know, going back, direct replacement. Going back, direct replacement, I totally get it. But at the same time, it's not my truck. So you can give people the option to do that, and if it's more than what they want to do, you give them other options, and you know, it is what it is at that point. So this is what came out of the car. Motorcraft. And part number was 12F2 or 12FP. And we're going right back in with the same stuff, man. So it was running before. You shouldn't have any issues. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep it moving, y'all. Take these up there with me. Go ahead and set y'all guys up there. I don't know what I did with my freaking gloves. I had them somewhere. Alright. Give me a sec. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and chunk these spark plugs back in here. We already pre-checked the gap. We know that the gap is good. We're going back in with the same type of spark plugs that we came out of there with. Alright, so I'm gonna drop each plug in each hole nice and carefully. Now what you also could do too, which I'll probably do them far backwards, well, you could use a magnet to drop them in. Well, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday, doing real live car repairs. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these things dropped in. I can't find my magnet, so I'm just gonna drop them in carefully. Another thing I guess you could do if you wanted, you could stick them inside of here and put them in like that, and that'll keep you from worrying about when you drop them in, smushing down the tip. And that's the last one. Alright. So what I'm always do first, I'm always make sure that I finger thread the plugs first, so I can make sure that I'm not cross-threading anything. Once I get her in there some, I'll go ahead and zip it down with my automatic, which you'll see here in a sec. So we got this one finger thread in. That looks good. It's going in. I don't got to get it all the way down. I just want to make sure that it catches a few threads. Okay. There's that one. She's going in. Now let me do this last one back here. All right. There you go. All right. She's finger threading. She got a little crud on her, but she's finger threading. Okay. Go ahead, tie these bad boys on. Now it's my knees. My freaking kneecaps. Make sure that you follow the page. Don't use NCs. Use on coils. Okay, that's a good tip right there, Rick. Hand torque those plugs. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hand torque them, bro. I'm just gonna zip them down with this. That AC Delco that I have right there is super weak. I've had it for a while and it's not strong. All right, let's go ahead and get this last one's on there. Okay. All right. And then, just like Rick said, we'll go back after we get everything tightened up and we'll hand tighten it down. Come on. Okay. Let's see what we got here. The only thing I hate about gloves, man. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna tighten that one while I have it on, so I don't gotta mess with this. I'm using my 3/8, and then I'll hand tighten it. Make sure she's nice and solid. All right. All right. So the next one. Yeah. Now to make fast work of it. All right. Hand tighten. That's cool. Nothing crazy. Next one. Make sure that y'all follow the page. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday and do real life car repairs. Also, I have tons of videos on the channel that you can learn a lot of stuff from. Helping all you DIYers out there save yourself some money when it comes to these car repairs. I got my last plug right here. Okay. All right, that's looking good. All right, so one of the other things that I gotta do is I gotta get these wires off because we're gonna replace the wires. So what I'm gonna need here is a flathead, or maybe I can use this in my pick. We'll try that first so I don't gotta move around too much. Let me reposition myself so y'all can see what's going on. Alrighty, so these are the wires. Gonna go ahead, he said there's a torque spec for those plugs. Okay. I mean, honestly, bro, I don't think I've ever torqued down plugs. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but I think that I'd be more apt to doing it if it was an aluminum block or whatever. All right, so you can see this little clip. It's coming unclipped really easy with my pick, like this. I'm just picking it out. And make sure I stay tuned. We're gonna also be changing out the catalytic converters on a 2008 F-150. So make sure that y'all stay tuned for that. And we got one more back here. I'm gonna use my shorter pick for this far one. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got that off. Getting these wires off just like that. And then the only thing you gotta do is, oh shoot, pull them out from down here. See this bottom area? Alright guys. Crap. Alright, we got this one. There's two. Okay. 3. 4. All right. Ouch. All right, so we got those 4 off. How are you going to, come on, really? How am I going to get to the plugs in the back? I'll just get to them. I mean, not putting too much thought into it. There's some other plugs that are on the bottom. Let me see if you can see them from the bottom really quick. Okay. Let's see. I believe there's some more. Let me look. Alright. So yeah. So I'll show y'all one. So there is more plugs at the bottom in these cavities down there. So what I'm gonna do is I'll maybe position y'all back up top. My man said, ouch. I'll position y'all back up top. We'll get those off. It's not a big deal. It's a really open engine bay. So to me, it's not really not much different than changing the spark plugs on a 5.3 Chevy. Okay. Hey, what's up there? What's up there, creative minds? Nice of you to tap in. So, we're going to show y'all real quick that there is 16 spark plugs on this motor here. So, wherever I put these new coils is where the spark plugs are up top, man. Really. Is where the spark plugs are at up top. Okay. So we'll go ahead and I'll put this one in the far back to get her out the way real quick. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this one out the way. Nice. Okay. We'll put this one in. I think I'm in the hole. Crazy. Come on. Get in there. What are you doing? Ouch. Okay. There it goes. I wanted to get this one in because it's the most ridiculous one to get in. Man. Yeah. Okay. So you gotta watch the way that these are. These holes gotta face a certain way. So this one actually goes to that far back one. And then after we get this one in, we'll pop the other ones on, and then we'll take off those other 4 spark plugs at the bottom. Okay. So make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday, doing real life car repairs. Try to help y'all guys save some money. God dang it, stupid phone. Jesus Christ. Like everything irritates you. Jobs like this, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this bolt. And I know y'all can't see it, but if you ever do this, you'll know. you will know. You'll know then. But it's not, these are going to be the hardest ones and the far back. Alright, we got that one bolted on. We'll snug that down in a minute. Let's keep on moving. I'm gonna keep on pushing. These go one side. Yeah, they're totally aftermarket coils for sure. They're TRQ. Sorry, y'all. I had to grab all the other phones to make sure I get the right one. Alright, I am back. Absolutely, Mr. Rick. He actually already knows. I always give them the option what they want to do. On what they want to do. So what you can do is is you can recommend something, but I'm sure you know that's not the way it always goes. Now, if it's your car, you know, you can put whatever you want. Alrighty. Alright. 2, 3. And one last one here.
Okay, that's all I was calling for.
4.
He's doing mine.
Alright. Go ahead and snug these on right quick. 8mm. There's that. Now the let's see, take it back one. All right. Now I gotta get the other spark plugs. You know where those are at, bro? A bit.
Where you got them at?
Other 8 plugs. No, they're right here.
Where?
I mean on it. So you got 4 up here, and then the other 4.
Oh.
4. All right, so that's where your other 4 are. Let me just show you. Alright, so you're gonna have alright. So the other 8 plugs are down here, bro. What you think about that?
It's too many.
Right in here. Gosh. Alright, let's see. Let's get these bad boys. This one has 16 plugs. Here's another one. They actually don't look too bad. Let's go ahead and get these other ones out of there. Ugh. pretty much I just I feel my hand for the hole. Alright. Next one. Let's see here. Alright, here it is. Bad boy. Using this makes the job a lot easier. If it fits, of course. But it's not gonna always fit, so where the old school method comes into play. Gonna have to take it off by hand. Just like this. It's actually not terrible, man. It's not terrible. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. Alrighty. Number 2. You just got 2 more, y'all. So this is going to be a 2011 F350. And it has a 6.2 liter engine, 16 spark plugs. There's number 3. And number 4 is right back there. I'm gonna put my big boy on it. Should be able to fit it now. Alrighty. She's out of there. Now my tool's stuck. See if I can finagle this thing off. gonna have to pull off the socket wrench from the bottom. I appreciate you, Mr. Rick Nichols. All right, we got that out of there. Absolutely, absolutely, Rick. I agree with you, brother. I agree. Okay. We got all 4 of those out. So we're gonna put those in. The last 4, there is 16 plugs in overall on this car, on this truck. And this is what we're working on. Just can see F350. It's got a 6.2 in it. I'll do mobile repair work. After we're done with this, we're gonna move over here on the F150 and we're gonna replace the catalytic converters on it. We got the direct bolt-on, so it shouldn't be a huge deal. So let me go get my last plugs for this side real quick so we can keep the job moving along. Alright, so we got our other plugs here. So like I was telling some of our other viewers earlier, I always like to check the spark plug gap. Although these are pre-gapped, I still check the spark plug gap just to make sure that it is where it's supposed to be at. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel, Rick, so whenever I go live, you can hop on and give me some more tips. Sounds like you know what you're talking about. So these gaps should be at 4.4. I'm gonna check it real quick. I'm gonna check them all before I put them on there, so I don't have any discrepancy. And just so I know how to check them, your spark plug will have numbers on it, and it goes up by 1 each time. So right there it is 4.5, just shy of 4.4, just shy of 4.5. That's what it's rated for as far as the gap is concerned, and that's why I check them, because there will be times you buy plugs that supposedly are pre-gapped and it will be gapped too much open or too close. Those look good. Go ahead and keep it pushing. So make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. And we are a mobile repair service company. We come all over the Dallas, Texas area to get repairs done. Okay. So let's go ahead and get these last 4 plugs in. And I'll show you where they are again. Oh, soak the bolts in seafoam. Nice. That's a good little hack. I did put some PB blaster on them already. I pre-soaked them with PB blaster, so hopefully we should be good on that. Let's get these other bolts on right quick. Alright, I think y'all can see it pretty good right there. Okay, let's go ahead and get it in. Okay, I'm gonna put this far back one in first, and then I always finger thread. Now that's a nice deep indentation. So I'm gonna put the bolt, I'm gonna put the spark plug inside of it and then put it in its orifice. Finger thread first. Before I tighten it all the way down. Now I know this is the boring stuff, but it's totally necessary. Let's see. Ouch. Now these spark plug holes, they're far in there, so they're not going to be real easy to put in. And they got to be kind of angled upwards for it to actually catch the thread. So anyways, I got one in here, and it's going to take me a little time just to get all 4 in. You know, nothing crazy. Nothing super crazy. Now, I know I'm in the way of the camera view, but now I don't got a choice. We gotta get the job done. We gotta get these spark plugs in there, so we're not wasting a ton of time. Okay, there should be one in very far back there, way back here, that we were dealing with earlier. Now for me, it was hard for me to use my gloves to find where these holes are at, because I couldn't feel. I believe you can also get these. You could probably get these from the bottom too. But and it may even be easier. But since I'm up here, I ain't tripping. I mean, I'm already here. I'm already getting it done. I got 2 of them in. So working on cars isn't, super easy to do or fun all the time. So it is what it is. Snug her down. Alright, I've got 2 in. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday and do real live car repairs. And each and every time you'll learn something. You also have other people maybe hop on and give us some pointers who are also mechanics. So I mean, we can learn something every day from each other, and we always keep it straightforward on this show. After this, we'll be changing out the Cadillac converters on the F-150. We're coming to a close. We only got to do the other side of this engine here, and then we will be good. We will be good. Alright. Last plug. It's right here. Let's go ahead and get this thing tightened in. Now, as you can see, I got all 4 of these plugs in without ever looking. Now, I don't know how easy that is for like a beginner, but I've been doing it so long that it's not a big deal for me. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. My man says, I really like to call you the man. That man. Okay. Yeah, I'll always listen, Mr. Rick. Alright. So last thing we're going to do here on this side is we're going to put these new set of wires. Now, for this, I can actually put my gloves back on you know, when I'm trying to find holes and things like that, I can't use my gloves. It's just too hard. Yeah, for real, Rick. I don't know, man. I guess it doesn't feel too bad for me, honestly. I don't think too much about it. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna pop on our new OEM wires. So this motor right here does have 16 spark plugs, and we are doing a tune-up on it. New spark plugs, all 16 Motorcraft plugs, new coils, and new wires on each side, so that everything could be good. All right, let's go ahead. Ugh. All right, gonna go ahead, put these wires on. Let's see what we got here. Let me find our spark plug. All right. Now, when you're putting those wires in, you want to hear them kind of click. You really want to hear them kind of click in place, so that you know that it is on. And then go ahead and put your plug back on there. Make sure your plug snaps into place too. So you don't have no issues. That's one wire. Let's go ahead and get this other one. Alright. Let's see. We got this one over here. And it's gonna be our next one over here. I can kind of feel it. I can kind of feel where the hole is at. Now you gotta hear this thing snap when you're putting in those wires. You gotta hear it snap down bottom, because you don't want to run any risk at all. Okay, so we got this one here. Let me take my glove off, make sure I didn't miss a plug, which I did. Goes. She snapped into place, and we're gonna keep the wire on our little tab there, and then also plug your plug back, make sure she clicks, and we got two more on this side. Make sure I subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday, and we do real live car repairs. Out and about, mobile mechanicking. All right, we got a click there. Okay. And she's good there. Click there. Cool. Last one. It's the one in the front. Right here. And see, I still got my right glove off so I can feel where the spark plug is. If you're not very good at going off feeling, you may have to use your phone camera. Either your phone camera or like a little mirror. All right. My clip closed back on me. Let me open this clip back up. Just like that. And we'll plug her in here where she goes. And make sure that our clip is put on there nice and tight. Okay. So that is that side right there. That is that side, as you can see. So we got coils and wires replaced right here. On that side, brand new wires, brand new spark plugs going down underneath the coils, and there's also spark plugs on the side of the head. So we're gonna go ahead and tackle this side right now, and it should go a lot quicker now that we got an idea of how we want to tackle everything. Okay, so let me go ahead and start hitting. Alright. Let's do it. This is F350 6.2 liter gas engine. It's a V8 with 16 spark plugs, and I mean, it's not terrible. I'm sure it's not super fun. So I'm sticking a pick under the back end to pry the tab up. The locking clip on this front one was broken. Let me go out. Let me grab something real quick. Alright, just picked up my metas. We're on the F350 Super Duty 6.2, changing out the spark plugs, wires, and coils. We got new coils, new Motorcraft spark plugs right there. And we're streaming live on YouTube, so make sure that you follow the page, Puro Mobile Repair Service. We go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. So right now we already got this side done. You can see brand new coils, brand new wires. Now I'm prying up on these back end. Here's a nice hack for you. Prying up on the back end of this tab and then wiggling it loose. Sometimes that's easier than pressing down the back. Sometimes it isn't, just like that. So if it's ever stuck, get you a little pick, pry up on the back, and then just pull her out just like that. Okay, now that we got that pulled out, all we're gonna do is disconnect these wires, because these coils are gonna come off. Wire off, wire, and more wire. Ouch. All right. Let's continue to get it. We got ourselves 8mm bolts for the coils. Okay. So we got 8mm bolts for the coils, and we're gonna just zip them off so I'm not sitting here having a super hard time. I'm gonna remove this little line just so I'm not breaking anything. Or will I? I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on. Alright, 8mm. And we'll do that. All these saver bolts. And we'll get those out of there. Just like that. See, this one look like he got stuck in there. We'll have to use a freaking needle nose to get that out.
You want the drink? You sure? Got
You ain't got nothing hot, right?
Shit.
Y'all drink coffee?
I don't.
Okay.
We have the Arizona, those bottles, Cokes, Gatorade, waters.
And they're all super cold. Right.
It's all in the living room.
Are they in the fridge?
No, they're outside.
Okay, yeah. Let me have a regular Coke, bro. That's cool.
Oh no, the Cokes are cold.
Ah, dang it. What's cold? What's not cold?
The Arizonas.
Okay, that's
We
cool.
have the watermelon, the mango, and then
Okay.
the purple.
Watermelon's cool.
Gotcha.
Alright, I got that one off. 8mm. Just like that. Just like that, all four of them are out of there. So one of our boots got stuck in there. We're gonna have to use a needle nose to get out that boot that's right there. This is gonna happen sometimes when you have coils like this and you're replacing them. You see all these? See all these coils right here? One of the boots actually got stuck inside the cylinder head, so we'll pull that out with needle nose, and it won't be that big a deal. So we'll go ahead and get that done. And yes, clear computer codes. My man Rick putting us up on game. Cool. I appreciate you, sir.
Sure.
All right. Let's see here.
Oh.
They wanted you to go back to the dealership, huh, man?
Huh?
They want you to do with Ford. They want you to go back to the dealership.
Oh yeah. Well, they said that shit expensive.
Yeah, bro. 16 plugs. They're like, yeah. There's this guy in there. He's like, oh man, that's a hard one. How are you gonna get to the back? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. It doesn't feel like that difficult to me.
I think since you're kind of used to
It's
older vehicles.
It's probably what it is, right? I'm just used to doing whatever.
Yeah, I think since you're used to doing like more BS jobs that most people wouldn't want
Oh,
to do.
okay, that makes sense.
Stuff like this is kind of like cake.
I see what you're saying.
Kind of like at work.
But in reality, it may not be cake, right?
Yeah, you're just
Okay.
kind of used to it.
I see.
Have
That makes
experience.
sense. There goes that boot right there. I'm trying to keep from squishing my nuts on the front.
See fucking they're gonna disappear and it's
It's
cold.
gonna get squeezed on the front part and left there. Okay. All right, y'all. We got that boot out of there. See? Whoa. We use us some needle nose. It is pretty cold out here, bro.
It's a fucking wind. It's
Yeah.
not cold, but it's that wind is cold.
The wind is killing stuff. That's for sure. That wind is freaking hitting super hard.
You know,
Alright.
if I see the stuff.
You know what? Yeah, where is those two Those 2 boxes right there. That's cool. All right, got the boot off. Use the needle nose. Appreciate you, sir. We got our new boxes here. Motorcraft. All right, and make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday. We're doing real life car repairs. All right. You're right, bro.
What's the other one, right?
You know what? You're right, bro. I'm gonna have to go up on my prices. I'm gonna have to, bro. Whenever I had the other guy book for me, he be hit, bro. He be hit people in the head, bro.
Oh, did you charge it?
I mean, just like yesterday, I did an oil change.
Mm-hmm.
I did an oil change and spark plugs on a 05 Corolla. Four spark plugs at the top, and an oil change.
He charged a lot?
$250 for labor only.
Is that a lot for that, or?
Well, I mean, think about it, bro. It was $250 plus the parts. It's four spark plugs. Oh.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. I made $200, but typically, let's say if I would have bid the job, I would have probably like, I don't know, like $180 or something like that. I don't know.
Like, fuck it, a little extra?
Yeah, absolutely.
Shit.
Absolutely.
Honestly, that's pretty.
It's fair, huh?
That's pretty normal because most places. Honestly, they'll probably charge fucking. I had one guy.
Or something.
Well, before
What
my
is it with the parts?
Yeah, I'll probably use like without.
You think so?
Because I remember, I don't know if it was just my sister, because you know she's a girl.
Yeah.
But then she was trying to do a tune-up on the Expo. It's like, oh, the guy's trying to charge me 600. It's like, okay, 4. Like just the spark plugs, air filter, and the oil. I was like, hell no.
You talking about labor only?
Yeah, that wasn't even for like the parts. So now there's some, and on top of that, I think I don't know what they did for my dad, so I think they just doing like one spark plug. Bro, they put fucking caulking to like.
Did they really?
Put it like in place.
They go to spark plug. Actually, these spark plugs actually look really good, bro. Like the motors.
He said
pretty healthy.
He said he replaced them. This thing drives smooth though.
Yeah, it looks healthy. So that's one spark plug. Here, bro, put it on the floor. Hold on. Get this one here. I'd rather sit down because I hate.
Oh, then for his running board, I found 4 of the bolts for the broken side. And he said you put up the other ones, like I guess I would fit. But I don't know.
In a bag or something?
I have no idea.
Bro, I don't even. I remember him throwing the running boards away, so I can't remember if we actually kept the freaking boards.
Yeah, I found 4 of them.
I mean, maybe, bro. I don't know.
But
oh, look.
I'm pretty sure it come with everything though, cause we got it from.
Is it a box?
Yeah, I got it from Amazon.
Why don't you just cut the box open, see if you see some bolts in there?
Right here.
Just to see. All right, guys. My battery is down there. Alright, so you see I use the extension just to make my life a little easier. These spark plugs look great. Alright, that's another one. Round number 3. We got 8 rounds, so don't get discouraged. Alright, make sure that y'all follow the page. We go live Monday through Saturday. Oh crap. Look, see? That's Milwaukee for you, buddy. There we go. Alrighty. Spark plug looking good. It's got that s'more look. Doesn't smell super gassy, and that is a healthy engine. Let's go to the last one, which will be the most hardest, and I'm going to lay down for that. Oh, well, it's not going to be necessarily the last. It's going to be the last one up top. Alright. Last one up top. So make sure that y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday. doing real life car repairs. Alright. Now, let's see what I'm looking like on this far back one. Okay. So I got some space right there. Let's see if my drill fits in there. And it seems like she does. So hopefully she'll be strong enough to break her loose. There we go. I love it. All right. There it is. She's looking immaculate. All right. So real quick. Ouch. Before we put in the new plugs, okay? Before we put in the new plugs, we're gonna check the gap. Gonna check the gap. You see, I'll get it back positioned to where I'm not killing myself so much. Alright. So we're gonna open up these. Man, where did my freaking keys go with my gapper? Not sure. Came with bolts?
Yeah, it came with everything.
Nice. Hey bro, are my keys right there on the floor? Yes. Awesome. That's crazy, bro. I didn't know I was so used to bullcrap jobs that it just doesn't seem like bullcrap. It seems normal to me.
Yeah, that's a good thing though.
You think so? I think it'd be a bad thing.
I think it's like a 50-50 because even at work, like when I get like bullshit houses,
Yeah.
whenever you get something that's cake, you're there for like maybe like half the time, not even.
Yeah.
And you get paid either more or you get like a better profit off of it.
Before.
Hey Marcel, you used to have me having one of the just straightforward.
Oh no, bro, she's going for everything. So right here we check the gap. Of course, this gap is supposed to be a 4.4.
Yeah.
It's just shy of 4.5, which means that's good. We're gonna chunk her in there. Boom. Keep her moving, and the hard part, if any, will be getting the bottom 4, which we're gonna do that regardless because we have to. We gotta take it.
Bro, I still can't believe it. Motherfucker sold this for $3,000.
Yeah, bro. My man tripped out. My man tripped out, bro.
It's easy. Why has been driving? Easy could have got for like 8.
Minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
I bet he'll never tell his daughter to. He must have really needed the money.
Well, he said he hasn't driven it in like almost a year, so it's just been sitting regardless.
Really?
So he said because he bought a newer Tundra, and he has like another. He likes the Chevys.
Dude, it's crazy.
So he was having. He has like one of the older ones, like how I have it.
Yeah.
Just using that one, man. So this one was just kind of sitting.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Dude, it's still crazy.
Oh yeah. I gave it to him though. He still sold it for that price. But he could have said no.
He didn't realize he had a gym. He had a freaking gym. Alright. Hey, you throw that in that little bag on the floor, bro. Appreciate you, sir. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and tighten up these things that are up top. It feels so much more comfortable to sit down. I always finger thread first. So when I put them in there, I put the spark plugs in the spark plug holes. I finger tighten them first just to make sure they won't cross thread, and then I will tighten them the rest of the way. With my wrench. So you'll see I'll do it again right here. Finger thread. I'm like, alright, cool. Go back with my socket. This one. Also, make sure that y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday. We're doing real life car repairs. Okay, we're getting all 4 of these taken care of up top, and then we're gonna have 4 more on the bottom side. So each side has 8 spark, 16 in total. I actually never knew that Ford made a motor that had 16 spark plugs.
Yeah, I didn't know I had that either. When I bought the other one, I thought it was just 8. Cause I had
the other one had 16 too?
Yeah, because it was the same thing. It was just, I think, 15.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Because I went to the dealership before I found you.
And they were like, what the?
Yeah, when I got the part, I was like, dude, why you give me 16? I thought it was 8. He's like, no, it's 16. I'm like, god damn.
Yeah, no lie. Alright, I'm going to put these coils in up top. Go ahead and set them in place. Put their bolts.
Alright, these look a lot better than the other ones already.
We'll snug them down in a minute. Number 2. Yeah. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. Try to go live Monday through Saturday. Doing real life car repairs. And we got some more repairs after this. So you want to stay tuned. That one and last one here. This is going to be a 2011 F350 with the 6.2 Ford F350 6.2. This thing uses an 8mm. We're going to zip it on with this to make quick work of it. But we're not going to go too crazy.
Hey, where you at? Was there someone at your house? Oh, okay, the little SUV. Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't see who was in there, but I just saw the car.
Alright.
Okay, alright, I just wanted to double check.
We got all those there.
Alright.
We got all those there, and then all we're gonna do is take off the these wires now. We got these wires, and then we got 4 more sets of spark plugs on the bottom side that we're gonna have to get. So let's set that up right quick. Ugh. Let's see.
Hey, no fault.
Yeah, bro. I'm pretty agile. Good thing I'm a small guy.
That sound like my big ass would have broke it.
I'm talking about I would have finished it. Okay, so she's not looking terrible. Man, bro, I ain't even drank nothing. I gotta freaking pee. Well, I drank something earlier.
You can use the restroom if you want. We'll put a dog up.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, Alright, I'm about to reposition. Alright. Let's go ahead and reposition y'all over here on this side. Oops. Oopsie. The daisy. Alrighty. Let's go ahead now. We're gonna go ahead and get spark plugs out of this bottom side. Okay. Right down here. So we just replaced 8 up top. And we're gonna get the other 8 took out right now. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, let's see here. Man, bro, I'm trying to wear the warmest shoes I had, and it's not helping very much. There's one. I don't know, bro. Maybe I should just go back to being like a sucker at cards, bro. Cause you know what I mean. Just so I could do the easy stuff. Oh, come on. Jesus. Alright, there's another one. Let's see. Let's see what else we got. Man, I'll give you a lot of room to F with right there, buddy. Let's see. And if that fender well wasn't there, I could easily. This fender well, man. Oh, it's totally took this thing off. My life would be so much easier if I did, bro. Alright, I'm not gonna play with it. My life will be, no lie, about 10 times easier if I just take off the fender on this side.
On the inside.
Yeah, because you can see right at the spark plugs if you just take off the fender well right here. So that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like they're 8 millimeters. Alright, let me cover up my nose. Yeah, bro, maybe now you should paint everything under here red.
Huh?
Maybe now you should paint everything under here red.
I know.
Alright, get this fender off real quick. See what we can do here. We're gonna remove the fender well right here for the passenger side. it's going to be easier for me to get to the spark plug that way. Now I can do it without taking it off, but for the amount of heartache and struggle it would cost me to leave it on, I would save myself tons of despair if I just take it off. So I only got 2 other bolts right here, 3 bolts. There's these little bitty small ones put it on. This should come on. This job will be done super duper fast. Okay, let me grab me some other sockets real quick, and then I'll let y'all see what we're working on. Ford F-350 Super Duty. Oh my God. Oh my God, I know I didn't just see snow. All right. See what I got. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and get it, y'all. Let's see. We're gonna take off this fender rail right quick so we can get to the bottom 4 spark plugs. Get this thing knocked the crap out. We got that. And we got this one. And there's going to be one more left. Now that's just because this truck is missing screws. Okay. This truck is missing screws. Alrighty. Let's go. There's one more bolt up in here. Okay. Alright. that off. That's going to give us free and clear access to get to these spark plugs inside, right in here. And we got 5/8 on the spark plugs. Also, it'll be easier to bust them loose. So make sure that y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel. I try to go live Monday through Friday and do real life repairs such as these. And as you can see, there's one plug there. Here's a wire. We already took the other 2 wires off. And the last wires right here. But also, what's gonna make this easy is a straight shot to the spark plugs when you're changing them. Okay, straight shot to the spark plugs as you're changing them. Alright, so we got one of those clips up there is holding our wire in. I'm going to get that clip undone real quick. I might have to try to get this one from the top. Alright, so we got that clip off of there, and let's go ahead and pull this wire out. Shoot. So our metal piece got stuck in there. So what we're going to do is take us a needle nose and get it off. I'll kind of show you what that looks like. Alright. Let me see if I can get this piece off of here. So when you have this piece stuck on there, it'll keep you from being able to get a socket on it. This piece right there. This piece right here will keep you from being able to get a socket over your spark plugs when you're trying to change it. This is crazy. We're like 2 hours, 10 minutes in on this repair. We're almost done. Let's keep it moving. Alright. So let's go ahead and get one out. That's one we will use. Let's see. Scoot it this way. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get this spark plug out of here. We got one right here. Move the fender well out of the way. It would be good to have an extra extension on it so I'm not struggling too much. It's like this. Now you can use a gun. You don't have to have no power tool, but bad boys on here really, really good. This thing. Back it on there. I can play with it.
Push it.
This is not going to play with it.
Cold.
Let's put this drill on it. So put that big boy on there. So she ain't trying to F me over. She gonna make her come out. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna come out of there. So there's that one there. We got 3 more to go. See, now I'm not just hitting it super hard. I'm just making her go ahead and come out with it. Coil. My man out here asked me hey, what's going on, J-Tar? So we're changing spark plugs and wires and coils. So this car has, or this truck has 16 spark plugs. It's gonna be a F350 2011 6.2, and everything is getting replaced. So right here, you actually, there's 4 up top, 4 more on the bottom. We're getting the other 4 right now. It's at the bottom. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel so y'all can get notified when I go live. Alright, typically it's not a really good practice using an impact gun to get these out. See, that one's oiled up. That don't look too good. But I'm using it to make quicker work of what I'm dealing with. Alright, let's see what else we got over here. We got one more down here. So, for y'all just tuning in, we already replaced the coils on top. So you got brand new coils up here, brand new coils and wires on that side. We already did the driver's side. We already changed the spark plug underneath the coils, so we're just doing the spark plugs that are right here. And it's easier to get these spark plugs out by taking out the fender well, which we placed right there on the ground. Now we got a mobile repair service company right here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel because I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs just like right now, and hopes to help you guys save some money. Now back to the action. And I believe the last one is in here. Somewhere. Let me see. I can't see very well. One, two, three. I might gotta get the last one from the top. I can't see it. I can't see it from the bottom. Let me see if I can get up in there from the top. Maybe give myself a little clarity on where this last one is at. Because I can't find it. The other three were easy. Okay. Just found it right here. I just found it. It is right where I thought it was at. I'm gonna put me an extension. I'm gonna line me some extensions out to get me over this strut here, just to make it easier. So make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. Alright guys, so now I got my extension coming out the very top. I should be able to easily bust this thing loose. Let's see if I can use this one. Oh. See if I can use this one. Alright. There is my spark plug right there. This one is toast, bro. I don't think that they changed this one. Probably because it was the hardest one to get to, possibly. I don't know. But this one does not look changed. And it's the worst of all of them. Now that that is gone, it's such a blessing to have all those off. Whew. We're going to finish strong. Okay? Make sure that y'all follow the page. Subscribe to the channel. We go live Monday through Friday doing real life car repairs like we're doing right now. We are at a customer's spot doing this repair. That's my mobile repair service truck. So really quick before we put these things in here, as we put them in here, we're gonna check the spark plug gap real quick. They should be gapped at 4.4 with your spark plug gapper. So I'll just show you where it should look like. This is what it should look like on the gapper. Every spark plug for this 6.2 should be gapped right there at 4.4. So we're gonna check all 4 of these real quick. You want to check every one of the spark plugs, even if it says that it's pre-gapped. Check them anyways, so there is no discrepancy. Sometimes it's not properly gapped. Maybe somebody dropped it, whatever the case may be. It's better to check it. And you see I have it on my key ring because I work on cars for a living, and I tend to lose stuff because I have so many tools. All right. Now that we checked all those gaps, we made sure they were at 4.4. All right, so make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. My YouTube channel is also under the same name that my Instagram and my TikTok is under. So make sure that y'all also check out my YouTube, my TikTok, my Instagram, my Facebook under the same name. And I had tons of videos there. So let's get back to the freaking action. All right. Ron Jones. Now, I do recommend putting some anti-seize on there. I do recommend putting some anti-seize on there, yes. Now, what I will say, Mr. Ron, is this customer is really, really good about doing services. So, quite honestly, man, I've probably, since 2018 when I started doing this, I've probably put anti-seize on maybe like 2 or 3 freaking cars. And I work on like 4 cars a day. Now, just my belief, if you're changing your stuff like regularly, like me, I probably do mine once a year maybe. I mean, sometimes I'll go a little bit even further than that. So sometimes I'll go a little bit further than that. Let's go ahead and get this spark plug put back in there. Alright. I always like to start it by finger threading. Alright. There you go. I'll start it with a finger thread just to make sure that I don't cross thread it. Now, a lot of people don't like using this to put it on. I just do it to make quick work of it, and then I'll snug it down with my hand at the very end. All right. And she's good. Now what I will do, let me just double check it. I'm gonna check it with my hand wrench just to make sure. Alright, spark plug number 2. I'll raise y'all up. I'll put you over here so you can get a little better look at what I'm seeing and the angle that I'm seeing it in. Alright, that's spark plug number 2. Now, like I said, I'm always gonna finger thread it in there first. Make sure it doesn't cross thread inside of the cylinder head. And now that that thing is finger threaded, I will proceed to make quick work of it with my automatic. And a nice snugger. Now let me see something real quick, guys. Just want to double check the way something looks. Seems like there's some NSCs in there already. Just this one was looking a little fishy to me. All right, let me grab me a pick, make sure it's nice and cleaned out.
Hey, it's cold, bro.
Oh no. Where is? All right. All right, let's go ahead and get this spark plug put back in there. I got a light. You can see a little bit of it. I got a really bad position.
Huh?
We got bad position. See what we got. See what we got. Now she's in there. She's in there. Ooh. Yeah. All right. There it is. She wasn't in there very good the first time. I had to put that light on her. There's some crud in the threads. And I was looking, I was like, bro, why does this thing feel like a little stiff? So I took the light out, and the one next to it, like, flush with the head.
Yeah.
And this one was like, maybe sticking out a few threads. Had to take it back out, clean the threads. Yeah, redo it.
It runs fucking weird.
No, if that was Rico, he would have left it like that.
I know.
Alright,
Rico, bro.
let's get back on this side. He would have left it like that. He was like, yeah, it'll be fine. That'll work.
And then not come back.
That works. Alright, let's see. And my freaking toes are cold, man.
You said what?
My toes are cold, bro.
Your toes?
Yes. Freaking freezing. God dang it.
Hey, this is fucking weird.
I don't know if it's cause like, you know how old shoes they get like moisture than other shoes?
Oh, that's why I wear these.
Yeah.
Or I bought some new shoes, but after a week they fell apart.
Oh, okay.
From all the fucking water.
Make sure you finger thread it. Oh yeah. She's looking good, baby. Alright. We're on an effing home stretch for one vehicle. She's in there like some swimwear. Alright, now you got one last plug. What we'll do is we will drape her over the strut. It seems to be the easiest way to get it. What's up, Mr. James Watson? Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing in there. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do is, okay, lost it. Alright. Now that freaking plug, stitch it. Alright. Need a smaller one. To get in there. Now this truck has 16 spark plugs. I'm finger threading it. It feels good, so I always want to make sure I finger thread first. Before I go crazy. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. Tighten the rest of the way down. Alright, take a look at her. Alright, so since I can't see, I want to make sure that it's sitting flush in there. What's going on there, Mr. Ron Jones? See, you retracted a message there. Since I can't see if it's sitting all the way flush like I needed to, what I'm gonna do is take my phone camera and make sure that spark plug is sitting flush. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs to help all y'all guys out. So I don't know if y'all can see, but let me try to help y'all. So see, I'm looking at that spark plug. This is what I use. Sometimes now, if you have like a little mirror or something, perfect. But right there, I can see that my spark plug is sitting all the way flush with the block, and that's a good thing because our very first plug, which is over here, and right there. Let's see. Plug right here. It wasn't sitting all the way flush, so if y'all were here, y'all would have saw me. I took it out and I redid it. There was some gunk from the anti-seize previously used. There's some gunk in there. I had to take it back out and redo it, and by the grace of God, literally by the grace of God, the cylinder head did not get cross-threaded, because I would have been effed. Alright, so now we got our new OEM wires. We'll go ahead and chunk these OEM wires on now, and then we'll route them up top. But for right now, you always want to make sure you hear these things click when you're pressing them in. So let's go ahead and press these bad girls in right fast. Okay. Alright, you'll even feel a little snap when you're putting them in there, okay? Let me get y'all over here on this side. Maybe we'll see what I'm doing a little bit better. Alright. Alright, we got that little snap. And I'm going to angle the wires up so it'll make it easy for me to grab them from up top. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. And right now we're working on a 2011 F350 Super Duty 6.2 engine, and it has 16 spark plugs. Let's raise you up some. And all I'm doing now is I'm routing in these spark plug wires on the bottom plug. You want to hear it click? Let's see if we can hear it click on the camera. See, so right now I'm actually pushing the wire onto the spark plug, and it's over it. But the problem is I haven't felt that little click yet, so I know that the wire isn't securely on there. So all I'll do is I'll take it back off, put it back on, so I can feel that. The secure click. Got it. Now y'all probably heard that click. Alright, and then I'll route it up. She's gotta go upwards. So I got one last wire. One last wire to knock off. And then probably be easier to get this wire from the top. So I will go ahead, route y'all back to the top. Make sure that y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. I go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. We're actually a mobile mechanic company. Come all over the Dallas Metroplex area doing all sorts of repairs. We just changed 16 spark plugs. We did brand new coils, brand new wires, and as soon as we're done with this, which is about to be right now, we're going to move over here and we're going to do a new exhaust system, 2 Cadillac converters. It should be a direct replacement. So make sure y'all stay tuned for that. Subscribe to the channel so you can get pinged every time we go live. And you can learn yourself something every time we go live. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, y'all. Alrighty, so let me set y'all back up. There we go. Okay, hold up. Alrighty, let's do it. Okay, now I just got one last wire to put in. I got one last wire to put in. Alright. And it should be over here. You have to just fill around for the spark plug. Alright, I think I found it. I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, if you're a beginner, difficulty level of this may be about a 7. A 7 if you're like a beginner. If you kind of mess around a little bit, it's totally going to be a 5 at least. Alright, so now all we're going to do is plug in the top half of the wires to our coils. Make sure she clicks. Make sure that wire's on there as much as possible. And then you got your connector. Make sure your connector is pushed all the way on there. Okay. Now let's go ahead. Put in the rest of our wires. Just like this. Connector. Alright. Wires. connector. Wire. Connector. Alright. I'm just gonna put all of our stuff back on now. Make sure everything's on there. Alright, so we got all of our coils on, we got all our wires. Okay. Coils are on, wires are on. And now we're just going to put on our air box. Put our air box back in there. Tighten that stuff down. Make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. You will learn something every time you hop on this live with us. And we fix multiple cars, different types, every single day. Except for Sunday. Alrighty. Go ahead. Get everything buttoned back up. So we can move on to our next job. Ugh. Alright, that's in there. And then, one thing we gotta do is oh crap. Put this back piece in there, which I don't think it's gonna be easy. Matter of fact, because this stuff flexes. So let me see if I can get this off. Ah, dang. Because it's not going to be easy to get this back piece on. It'll be a lot easier if I can actually get this off to put this air snorkel back on, but if it's giving me too hard of a time, let me just see if I can force it on the other way. Whoa. So the problem is with this thing is, like, it tucks in. It tucks into the back. It tucks into the back, making it extremely difficult to get the air box connected back. So I'm going to use this to try to push the rubber in to the spot. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. Slowly, but it's happening. There it goes. We got her. Okay. Alright, she's back on track. Alright, that's back on track. Now, what we're going to do is make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real live car repairs. And every time you hop on our live, we'll be working on something different and we'll be getting it done. Because we do work for real live customers every day. Alright, tighten that up. Tighten this up. Just like that. Alright, and then lastly, what we got here is all we gotta do is put some of these we got some more hoses right here we gotta kind of line up. Okay, this one's gonna go here, this one's gonna go here. All right, and all this stuff is connected back. We already replaced all 16 spark plug wires and coils. We did Motorcraft because it is Ford aftermarket coils, and we got that completed. Just so for all y'all that just in, this is on the 2011 F350 Super Duty. Oh, here goes all the spark plug coils, Motorcraft right there. Oh, what's going on, James Watson? What's the deal? And we got all of our old coils and wires in there. They Vic, you been sitting there the whole time, bro? You been sitting there the whole time?
Yeah, I got something.
You got what? This guy. Okay. So the only thing that we got to do real quick is we're gonna put on our fender well back because 8 of your spark plugs are gonna be in this fender well area. You can actually see right in there where we got a couple wires. These are the hardest ones to get to. Gonna go ahead and put our fender well back on real quick before we move on. everything should line up for you too, pretty well. Alright, let's see. So yeah, make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. Of course, we try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs, teaching y'all the easy way to do things. Or if it ain't easy, it just ain't easy. This job, scale to 1 to 10 to 7, for sure. You know, it isn't terrible. Take my glove off. It isn't terrible, but it also is not the best. I would say you need some type of experience to make this job not get to you. Okay, come on. Stop pissing me off. Jesus. There's that one. There should be another one up here. There's that one. And we got one more big bolt over here on this side. And I've been trying to get in, and it is tripping. Alright. Go ahead and use this. Make quick work of it. Alright, now also real quick before we get too carried away, we're gonna go ahead and put our small ones in. Now this one only had 3 small ones, but typically it'll probably have like around 10 of them going all the way around the fender well. Okay, and get on here, and we have one more down here in the side corner. Alright. Okay. Now we can snug everything down. Alright, there's that. She's buttoned up. She is up. Now what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna clean clean up my area. We're gonna clean up the area, and then we're gonna move on to the F-150. We're gonna be replacing the exhaust system. We're gonna be replacing the exhaust system that leads to 2 Cadillac converters. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Alright, bro. I think everything is pretty hooked up. Come on, crank it. I think I need a key now.
Huh?
I think I need a key now. I've been holding it the whole time. I wanted to finish it.
Oh, okay. Now you
Alright, we're gonna test it out. We're gonna make sure that she's gonna make sure she starts up and she sounds good. Yeah, if you want to start it first, that's cool.
I think it's these two.
Oh, you're talking about for
Yeah, just to like lock it on, lock it. So if I lock it,
Alright, so we got all our trash right here. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. And we are a mobile repair service company, so we come out and about all over the DFW area doing real life repairs. We're about to also change some Cadillac converters on this F-150 right next to this one after we start this truck. Alright, so we're just checking out, see how she is running. Alright, we're about to move on, y'all. I'm gonna do the handle last, bro. Yeah.
Oh, that's how big it is.
All right, everybody. I know y'all was sitting there waiting on me. I'm finna jump on this Ford now. We gonna see what we can do.
Oh shit, it's leaking right.
Huh?
It's leaking.
Yeah, let me
What
see.
is that? The radiator hose. Boy, put that acrylic shit on there. Yeah, you can feel it coming out. It's a long range. Yeah.
It's coming from just where it clamps onto the metal. One day it's another bit.
Still beat the car paint.
That's true. Hey, and then it's still a good truck for 3K.
That's it for 3,000. Shit.
Can't beat that.
So with the new radiator.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch, bro.
What are you thinking?
You already know I want to fix it.
Huh?
You already know I'm trying to fix it. We can't put nothing on it just for temporary. For that.
Nah. You gotta take it off anyway. You're gonna have to take it out.
Bullshit.
That's a big radiator, bro. That's a nice good job.
Fucking bitch.
Let's see this. Top hat goes off. Top part goes off. Okay.
It doesn't always leak.
Take this off. Probably seen the tip or something before. In that bad boy, we'll start leaking out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
Well,
top that bitch off.
You need to top it off?
Just for now. I'm be using the green one tomorrow, anyways. Well, damn. I guess let me know then for this one. I'll probably end up just getting the.
Push off the 350. Push the 350 off and then fix this.
Ah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, you already got the half on there. I already got all the stuff on there. I know I gotta do that, but I don't know how much this radiator is gonna cost. That may cost you like however much. You know
Probably
what I
like
mean?
3 or 4 just for it.
Yeah, I mean maybe not, but I can look and see what I can get it for from warehouse. It should be cheaper than.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, you know what? I can ask my brother-in-law too, because I know his dad works there, where they make them.
But I'm gonna take the front off this piece.
Yeah.
To take the move the condenser, which is the AC stuff, away from it. And I may or may not have to. I may not have to take off the actual fan, but the fan shroud's gotta come off. This thing is real big, so it'll come out through the top.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you want, just let me know. Start seeing what you can find them for, and then I'll get with him too for it.
Let's try putting that wire on the green shut right quick. All right, so we got a leak right there. F-350 started leaking on us right here on the side. You could maybe see that the radiator's leaking a bit. So anyways, let's go ahead. We're gonna move over here to this truck right quick. Oh, faithful Chevy. You know what I mean? Oh, faithful Chevy, bro. It never let you down.
It had.
Never let you F it down. Never do crazy stuff to you.
Bro, that's some bullshit.
No, wow. My man was like, really got everything popped off. Like, okay, yeah, we ready to go. Hey.
Hell no, Marcel. You already know.
What? Something happened? Yeah.
Came for some spark plugs, and now you got a radiator.
No lie. Wire and coils. Alright, let's try this one. Because on one end of them, it's long. And the other end, elbow.
Oh.
That's all I was thinking. Well, not necessarily so, but their elbows. Could ever blow me up to know I ain't finna. Alright, that's fine. We'll get the
Was that someone calling?
yeah,
Oh.
we'll get the alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rico had broke the handle off.
Did he?
Yeah.
I thought it was already broke, bro. No way.
Yeah, did it.
You didn't even.
I put the old one like on the dash. So he was gonna fix it, then it never came.
That's.
I think it's the same thing for the parking brake. How it just has the little doesn't have the little lever.
You should have totally fixed it. Alright. We'll see if it works. Alright. So we got the old faithful Chevy that will never let you down. You remember that, guys. Fords, they're good. They'll let you down every now and then. But the Chevy, the GMC, this one is ouch. Okay. Oh. Okay. So let's see, man. Where do I want to go? Okay. I took this side off of. Okay. This is gonna snap onto the actual, what you call it. Back end's different. Well, you really just need a wire. Unless you want to get some wires.
Yeah, go get them.
You can get some wires and then down the line you can just change the spark plugs. I mean, we can just put that one wire for now, you know what I mean?
Do they have it at the O'Reilly's?
Yeah, they will. When you need it, bro, you know what I mean? If you're gonna use it. Oh wait, how you gonna? Alright. Alright guys, so customer's about to go purchase some wires. His radiator started leaking out of nowhere, and so we're gonna get this straightened out most likely another day, but in the meantime one of his spark plug wires had split. See this one, see, burnt off. Just gotta get it. So in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and start working on the F-150. We're changing out the catalytic converter. Alrighty, you guys. Alright, so We got our exhaust system right there. We're gonna take everything out. We're gonna take everything out, piece it together real quick. Truck. All right. So we got everything that we need here. So it seems. Boy, it's driving slow. All right, so I'm just making sure everything lines up because we're about to end up placing this onto the F-150. All right. Alright, y'all, so this is how this exhaust system's gonna be laid down. Driver side, T's over, passenger side, and then we'll button it up at the back end. And then we'll also see how we go about clamping things together. It should be pretty straightforward with this kit. And we'll be doing this right here on the F-150. Now I don't necessarily need to lift it up, but let me see how low I can get y'all real quick. Alright, see how low I can get y'all right quick. I'm trying to handle a few things at one time. As you can see, we're working on multiple cars. See how low I can get y'all? If I can get y'all underneath the truck with me, that'd be great. I think I may be able to. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I can do it. Alright guys, let me see what we need to do right quick. F-150 right here, we're going to be changing out the exhaust system in the front. See the catalytic converter right here, one there, one there. And then it'll tee over and come out right there. And we do it on the F-150. We're doing it live, so make sure that y'all get with the channel. This is the Puro Mobile Repair Service that you see right there on the bottom portion of the screen. Ouch. We'll be doing this live, so make sure that y'all tap in with us on our streams so that you can get savvy with car repairs as well. Let's see if I can get y'all up underneath here with me. Awesome. Alright, so just so you know what we're messing with here. We got 2 pipes, one here, over here on this side. This is where it buds up together. It'll go over and up to our exhaust. One on that side, one on this side. Now this is relatively simple and straightforward. Only thing we got to do is disconnect our O2 systems before we start. Let me double check y'all's view. Make sure it looks good. Alrighty, everybody. I am back with y'all. I'm gonna double check, see what y'all's screen is looking like up under here. So I kind of wanted to make sure that y'all could get as low as possible. And I know something bright up here, but this is the best that I can do for y'all for now. This is really the best I can do for y'all. Alrighty. So we're gonna be taking off the exhaust. Let's go ahead and get after it without further ado. Alright. So, went ahead, grabbed my big drill. We're gonna need to take off this clamp here. I'm also gonna need my extensions. Totally forgot to get them. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs, just like you see me doing right here on customers' vehicles. Oh. Alrighty. So we got a 15 millimeter here. There's one. There's two. Alright, so you got that there. So all these pipes are kind of like smashed together. So we'll go ahead . The easiest way, honestly, to get this stupid thing off is going to be to tell you what, let's just keep on moving. We'll keep it pushing. All right, and then we'll go from there. I don't want to think about it too much. All right. So we got one right here. Alright, and then we also got two 10 millimeters holding this on right here. Alrighty. See what we got. 2 10mm holding this thing in right here. Let's go ahead and get these zipped off. Got those off. Next, we got to see what size bolts go to the headers themselves. See if I can maybe bring y'all over for a little fun in the sun. Then you'll be able to see what's really where. I appreciate you, Patrick. Appreciate you, sir. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. Ouch. Freaking kneecap. Alrighty. That's where we're at. I may be able to set the tripod up right here and give y'all a decent view of what we are looking at here. Now y'all may be slightly in my way. If you are, then I'll have to move you. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, guys. So this is what we're looking at right here. Okay. Now I'm gonna go ahead. I gotta get, there's a bolt here and over here. Let me see what size it is. And then I'll have to grab an extension to make sure. I think the only one that's gonna probably give me a hard time is this back end. But also, I need to disconnect the O2 sensor. O2 sensor is gonna come off with it. The O2 sensor is right here. There it goes. Alrighty. So I got one O2 sensor disconnected. Here is the plug for it. I know you're mighty close, but I can't get you any further. Tripod is just too tall. The only other thing I can do is lay you down right next to me, and then you can see what I'm looking at. But let me go ahead and get what I need first. Alrighty, y'all, I'm back. We're going to see if one of these will fit. I'm going to try a 15 millimeter first. Alright. 15 fits. Perfect. Alrighty. I think what I'm gonna do, man, I'm gonna lay y'all down because I think it'll be better. Oh. Lay y'all down with me. Ugh. And hopefully my camera doesn't rotate. Yep, that's gonna be tough. Alright. Take out the tripod for a sec. Rotate the camera around. Alright. There it is. We gotta get those two bolts out of there. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my big drill and also gonna use my adapter for it, since I'm using a 3/8. Here's my adapter. Let's see. Adapter on my big drill. 15 millimeter. Extension is a little long, you know, because I'm laying down on the concrete. Actually, we're all laying down on the concrete. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Subscribe. I go live Monday through Friday doing real life car repairs. Alright. Alright, hit this other side right quick. Oh. So that's my only concern, is that I was able to get one side off. See, here's one bolt. But this other bolt was like tripping on me, man. That concerns me. That concerns me. Alright, we're going to keep on moving. I'll come back. I'll address that bolt in a second that didn't want to come off. But right now, we're going to go to the other side. There it is. Alright. Okay, so our other O2 sensor goes right up in here. And we don't got a lot of space. We do not have a lot of space at all for this one. Let me see what else I can do. Shoot. Man, I can't get to it, man. Okay, let me try some. Let me go ahead and try to zip this thing out. Alright, that one came off. Let's see if we can get the other one to come off. Right here. Put my other drill on it. Alright. Crap. My bolt. Okay, that one's off. I still need to get to that plug. Alright, so this thing is almost off. Let's see what we got here, man. Dang it. Come on, man. God dang it.
What happened?
Just trying to get to the stupid connector. Oh, so what happened, bro?
It's not leaking no more.
Yeah, it's weird. I saw when you walked off, or you drove off.
I noticed it leaks only when there's like a super cold part.
Oh, you said you noticed that?
Yeah, because I had
This
noticed
guy.
the other day, there was like a tiny little drip. But it just started leaking like right when you got here.
Okay.
So
you're worried about it?
Yeah, that's just emotion.
Oh yeah, true. Come on, man. Please, get the F off. What?
This is it.
Get the F off of there. Jesus. Help. Alright, I gotta get a pick. My freaking fingers are hurting. My fingers are hurting. They're too cold. Alright. So what does that mean? You're gonna drive it? Hey, Victor.
Huh?
So it means you want to go ahead and put it off for a couple weeks?
Huh?
Means you're gonna put it off for a couple weeks?
Which one?
The radiator.
Yeah.
Ah! He said yeah.
There ain't no way. It ain't that bad. It's not that long. I'm trying to get rid of the 350 already.
Yeah, you fix it, you can be like, you know what? I like this.
I'm gonna fix that one up. I want to sell it.
You're gonna fix it and say, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, fuck that. I'll try not to keep it that way. Sell it and then fix this one up.
Alright, I can't see nothing, so good thing I got my trusty light on me.
Are you hungry?
No, not really, bro.
Okay, so I go get you something.
Let's see here. Okay. Come on, man. Stop screwing me. Got it.
At least I have the clothes, the fucking part.
Got it off. There it is. Stupid connector. Used our pick to get the connector off. Alright. Next. The only one we're dealing with now is the fact alright, put my gloves back on, cause it is chilly outside. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. We go live Monday through Saturday doing real mobile jobs. Alright, so this one's giving us a hard time.
I'm gonna head aside for a little bit with you. Do that one.
Alright, bro. Do your thing.
Okay.
Do your thing, man. Okay. See if you can get this thing off. I mean, we got to. This thing is effing spinning on us. Why is it effing spinning? I have no clue, bro. Pissing me off. Stop spinning. Oh. Alright. See, man. Let's go. Oh my Jesus. This thing sucks. It's like she's done for. Oh. And okay. We gotta figure something out, y'all. I got to we gotta put something there and wedge it down. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try to wedge it down. And get this thing off. It's stuck. I don't want to come off. Oh, come on, man. Don't do me dirty, man. This mother effer is just spinning, bro. Ah. God. Okay. Let's see. What can I do now, man? I'm not finna cut it. I'm not gonna cut it. It's the bolt. The bolt is screwing me right now. Let me and of course it's a 15. The only ratchet wrench I don't got. Alrighty. Give me a second, y'all. So I can plug y'all into the charger so y'all are able to see. So the phone doesn't die. Now if you're kind of confused of what you're looking at, we are upside down, or should I say we're laying down on the floor looking up at the exhaust. Now the exhaust does not want to come loose. Let me see here real quick what we're working with. Yeah, this bolt is bad. It's literally just spinning on us, guys. Look at this. The bolt. The effing bolt, man. Effing spinning on us, bro. How? Look. The boat is just spinning. And it don't want to come down anymore. What the this is wild. This is wild. Come on. No. Alright. Let me see. Thinking about cutting it. I was just thinking about cutting it. Like how that would work out. You know, maybe I will. Maybe I'll cut it off right here or something. I don't know. I mean, that's not gonna solve that issue. I really need to get this off. Okay, let me see something, man. I could try to lock something on this tip, spin the whole tip out. You know, something's up with that thread, so it doesn't want to come off easy. Let me get some locking pliers. Oh, all right. I am back. Let me see if I can get this stud to spin out. That would be amazing. And then I can deal with that bolt afterwards. Yeah, this thing is in there, bro. This freaking stud ain't coming off. Oh man. It's not looking too hot for me. Okay, I need to cut that bolt off, man. Shoot. Okay, I need to cut the bolt off. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that because I don't want to damage the freaking stud, but that bolt is just twisting, man. Let me see if I could break loose this dang, man. I need it. I'll be right back. God dang it. Leave me alone. Alright, let's see. Let's get this taken care of. Get the idea. Alright. Alright. So we're getting this O2 sensor took off. We're gonna have to reuse it anyways, but maybe it'll give us a little room to figure something out. I mean, I don't know what we'll figure out. I'll tell you right now, that bolt, this bolt needs to come the F off. And it is hindering our progress horribly. Like this is the only side that's up. Okay, so that whole stud seems to be moving. Like this thing could come off right now if this bolt wasn't effed. Let me try something out. That thing's just spinning, bro. Alright, let's see. I need to cut into it, man. I gotta cut into it, man. There's like no other way around it. Okay, so I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a second. This is hanging us up tremendously because that bolt is like stripped on there, so it's just spinning on the stud. The stud isn't spinning. Everything else is loose. Let me turn this camera around. We are laying down on the ground. Oh, bro, Sis Trunk TV, the stud isn't spinning itself. The stud's not spinning. It's literally just the bolt that's spinning. So there's threads on that bolt, I guess, that are messed up. So it ain't even reacting with the actual stud's thread, so it's not coming off. It's literally all I need to do, honestly. I need to cut the bolt, and I may be able to save the stud. So all this stuff is already loose. The other side's loose. This stuff is already, look, she's coming to loose already here. I may be able to push her back. Let me see what I'm looking like. Alright. Ow, son of a gun. The freak was freaking, god dang it. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna knock this 10mm bolt off. I'm gonna knock that 10 mil off. And yeah, bro. So what I'm trying to Sis Trunk TV, what I'm trying to prevent myself from doing is I'm trying to not end up cutting the stud, because if I cut the stud, then I'm gonna have to get the stud out, which may not be easy at all without a stud extractor, which is also me buying another tool. So I need to try to cut the bolt so it comes off of the stud like a hot dog, in a sense. And if I can do that, then all I need is another bolt. And I have tons of other bolts. It's just cutting the stud. Yeah, I can get it off right away right now, but I may be opening up a can of worms that I'll have to deal with. So if I cut the stud, fine. Like, if I gotta deal with it, okay, cool. But if I can save it, I'd rather try to do that. Alright, so let me go back over there and grab my let me go back over here and grab my I need a 10mm bolt. Let me fix the camera right quick. Alright, so we're laying down. Let me get this bolt off. It's like a 10 mil. Real quick. Let me run and get my what I need for that. Oh, you know what, bro? I might be able to get it off without that. Hold up. She's looking good right now, actually. I may not have to do that. Ow, my freaking back. I keep going on this stupid rock. Alright. So here's what we're looking at right here. There it is. Alright, see this? I might be able to just get this thing off by shaking it. Now I'll push this forward with my foot. Oh, she's coming to loose. Alright. I gotta set y'all up differently. Alright, give me a sec to set y'all guys up. I'm trying to keep you. Also, by the way, if you didn't know, we is our replacement system right here that we're putting on for the customer. 2 Cadillac converters, piping, the whole 9. Alright, back to the action. See if I could set y'all guys up a little better. There you go. Alright. Alright. We got our coupling right here. We got that off. Okay, this piece of the exhaust is just hanging out. Ah. Alright. Next. Alright, next thing we're dealing with. Let's see. Will be right here. Yeah, I can see it. Great. Alright. Let's see. Oh, come on. You stupid thing. Alright, I need a hammer. Well, I could totally just cut this off, which I still just may. I may just cut it off, but let me grab a hammer. Alright. I got my hammer and I bring my cutting wheel just in case. Alright. See if I can get this. Why are you acting so stuck? Come on now. Alright. She is officially pissing me off. Alright. Therefore, she is getting chopped the F off. Hands down. Oh, also, y'all guys make sure you subscribe to the channel. I go live Monday through Friday doing real life car repairs. I go all over the city that I'm in and repair vehicles for a living. And you can see, you'll learn yourself something every day. Alright, so we also got a our O2 sensor still connected over here. Let me get this off. We're almost through it, guys. We're almost effing through it. Alrighty. Come on, man. Don't give me a hard time. Bull. Freak, man. Alright, guys. Shoot. You know what? Let me see something. I'll set this thing all up. Alright, so the fact that I left the O2 sensors connected on the other side is what's hanging me up from being able to slide it out easily. Now, if I take off this cross support, I can get it out easier. Problem is then I'll have to jack up the transmission. So I don't want to do that. I am going to just try. Not try, I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna have to get off this O2 sensor right there, and I got one more O2 sensor right here. Alright, hey, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I go live Monday through Saturday. I do real life car repairs out and about, and I do this Monday through Saturday, so you'll literally learn something every time I go live. Real quick, just gonna set this up for a quick second. We're gonna just pretty much put that. We're gonna put that side of the exhaust back on, just so it can be held steady while I take those O2 sensors off. I don't got no other choice. I mean, I got a choice, but that's the easier route. Here is, we're working on an F-150, and there's my truck right there. I do mobile repair service work, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. You'll learn yourself something. Here's what the new system's gonna look like that we're putting on, and I'm putting this on too cheap. I'm totally putting this on way too cheap, but you know, whatever. So this is what I'm gonna be dealing with. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go and grab me a tool. If any of y'all didn't notice, we also just replaced, within the same live, we did spark plugs, coils and wires. 16 spark plugs on this F350 Super 6.2 liter engine. We did it earlier today on the same live, so make sure that you subscribe to the channel so that you can get pinged every time we go live, and you will learn something every time that we come on here. So give me a second, let me go grab a tool. Alrighty, y'all, let's go ahead and go get it. We're back at it. If you didn't see, we're putting on this exhaust system on this truck mobily, and it is not going smooth at all. It is going far from smooth. Everybody who's been here already has already seen that this job is going far from smooth. But we gotta get it done. So let's go ahead, go back under here. I'm gonna take y'all with me, and we're gonna lay down in order to continue to get this done. Let's see here, that those two. Let's go. Alright. So then what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna work on putting the exhaust back on so that we can get those O2 sensors off. And I need to hurry up, man. on something. Alright, I'm gonna get one of these bolts back on. Just to hold her steady. You know what, man? I don't think I'm gonna do this thing, man. I might just cut it right here. You know, I'm not gonna keep it anyways. I might just cut it, bro. Get my sawzall, come right through here with it. I'm good to go. Alright. We're going another route with this. Let me grab my sawzall. All right. Appreciate everybody who is being really patient and still on. Took me a minute to find my sawzall blades, and I got pissed because I was like, where the crap is my freaking sawzall blades? So let's go ahead and get it. Let's get this thing cut. There it is. We got all right. Okay, we got this off, and we got our O2 sensor wire right there, and oh man, we will be almost done right now. Oh. And we should be able to have out our other cat, which is, oh wait, not that way, this way. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life repairs. Let's go and get the cat out now. There we go. We got that out. See, this is just not the stuff you want to make videos about, because every video you see, it looks super easy. And this is the reality. This is the reality. So don't think you're gonna be at home doing this job easy peasy. Alright. Let's see what we got. Now, for the bolt that we've been effing dealing with, man, I swear, I wish I didn't have to deal with this freaking bolt. I would already be slapping on the new pieces right now, man. What freaking time is it? This is absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Some may also ask, why isn't the truck jacked up? Because I thought it was going to go smoother than this. It's already freaking 4 o'clock. Alright. Okay, I got 2 hours till it gets dark. I'm still gonna make money. I'm still gonna make it. Okay. Alright, so let's see. So this is my problem here that I've been dealing with. Now, what I would like to do is cut into that I would like to cut into this bolt, but I'm not sure how well that's gonna go. I could try. I could try. I sure can try. Alright. I already tried spinning out. The boat's just spinning. Threads on the boat are aft. All I got is my big freaking all I got is my big cutting wheel. So I'm pretty screwed there. But I'm almost there. So I think I'm gonna try to use my grinder. Man, bro, I don't got no space in here. And really just kind of get in there a little. You know what I mean? Just try to not touch that stud. This is about to get real hairy. This is about to get hairy. Hairy carry. Alright. See what we can do. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're looking like. Oh, it's mighty close. That boat is almost broke. Oh yeah, nice. She is almost off. Let me see. Oh man. I almost cut through it. I need a little bit more. Man, I freaking nicked it a little bit. Alright. She split. I might be able to get it off. Should be able to get it off now. It's still hugging on it just a little. I've cut so much of this bolt off, and it is still hanging on there. It's crazy to me. Yeah, man, I know y'all see me struggling over here. All on one bolt, man. I guess I didn't go all the way through it. Yeah, I guess I almost did. But Finally got the bolt off, y'all. Those threads are effed. Here is the bolt that I had to cut. Like crazy. Now I'm trying to see. Oh, okay. Oh, man, bro. It's always something. So it's stuck. I gotta pry it out of there, man. It's like this thing is wedged. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Shoot. Alrighty. Man. I'm just looking at that stud because that thing is damaged. But if we put a washer, if we do a washer and a bolt, we may be good. Okay. We can still spin a bolt on there. We need to find us a bolt this size. Do us a washer in that stripped area. And we'll be good. So it's been a tough one. It's totally been a... See if I can get out of here. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday. And I do real live mobile repairs. Just like I'm doing right now. I don't know what happened to the camera. Man, my camera tripped out. Oh, man. Not sure what's going on, man, but... Alright, guys. So, real quick. We're gonna size up this stuff. So this is... Man, them old cats are freaking huge. Alright. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna transfer our O2 sensors. We're gonna at least take them off. This one came here. Okay. And we got the left side. So let's get the left side on. We'll take this off. We're gonna reuse these O2 sensors. Let's go ahead and put the other one on. Right. We'll reuse these. Take these off. So this O2 sensor does look damaged right here in this area. This looks damaged right here. You can actually even see the wires through it. I know the camera's not doing me justice, but okay. Let's I guess the next thing is getting this thing off. This is gonna get transferred over. Alright. So let's go ahead and try putting on. We're gonna go ahead and try putting on our other one. Alright, that side seems to be a nice replacement. Let's go ahead and get it going. Alright, next plan of action is going to be we had this piece. Those came with about 3 of those clamps, but let's see what we got here. So we're gonna reuse some of these clamps. Like this one. This one actually went over here. So alright, so if I go this way, I use one here. And then if I use this one here, I can use one here and the other one there. Alright, we're gonna see how this does me. And then we'll just go from here. We're gonna see how this does. And we'll go from here. Pretty much we got new exhaust. I could weld it, honestly. I could have welded closed. Let me take this side off real quick. Just like that. Alright, that's that one, and the catch is bigger. Okay, so we got this one. Let's go ahead. We'll go ahead and put on this side right quick. We'll fish it in here. Alright, so next, we'll be fitting this side over here, like that. Alright. And then we got this middle side. So we gotta square up. So it's gonna go like this, pretty much. So we'll go like this, and we'll fit in this side. Got her good. And then it'll sit like this. I'll go ahead, I'll put these two screws in the middle. They are 10mm bolts. So this, we got a 10 there. We got 10 here. Alright. I'll screw those on in just a sec. Let me grab what we need. Alright, found it. Okay. Oh. All right. Let's go ahead. Crank these two down. Like that. And then lastly, let me go ahead and turn this thing around. What's going on, Roland? Mail it. You've been on here struggling for a bit. So lastly, what we gotta do is we gotta get this other side of this pipe hooked up there. But I'm probably gonna need my hammer, which is outside of the truck. So 1 second. All right, we're back. We can get this thing in here a little more. Hit this thing back. Alright, so we're gonna zip that on. We're gonna zip that right quick. It's gonna go in like this. Alright. Twist this on. Twist this on. And it looks like that is maybe a 13 millimeter or so. Let's see. Alrighty. Gonna be a 15. 15 millimeter. Make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. We go live Monday through Saturday, doing real life car repairs like we're doing right now. And you will learn something every time you hop on our lives. Alright, she's looking pretty snug. Alright, next, We got our 2 pipings right here. They come with these U brackets, and the only thing we'll have to do after that is we'll be pretty much home free. We gotta hook up those O2 sensors, and oh man, I mean, you don't know how blessed I feel right now. If y'all been with us since the beginning, you know how much I was struggling to get off one side. We had to cut it. It took way longer. Man, I pray Jesus that these things just work good. I really do, Father. I really do. Alright. So, real quick, we are gonna make sure that these gotta fit. These are the style brackets that it came with. So they go on like this. You can even do it upwards if you wanted. It doesn't really matter, but this is how these go on. Let's say we do them this way, right? Okay. Just gonna screw it down till it's about tight right there. We'll tighten it the rest of the way on with our hands. Oh, yeah, you can't even see. So you can do it upward or downward, it doesn't matter. Now those look like they're totally not 15s. Man, my feet are super cold. Man, y'all just so blessed, Father. Thank you so much, Jesus, for everything that you do for me. Thank you for all the hard times that you helped me get through. And pray that you continue to empower me to be able to press forward and get through tough situations and tough times, Father God. Oh, glory to be to you for everybody who's watching. I pray that you bless them as well to learn something. And I pray that this freaking thing works good, God. This thing is mad tight. This thing started just spinning, but we should be good right there where we're at. Let's go ahead, crank off this side now. I could actually weld this side, but I have an extra band clamp, so I'm not too concerned about it. I do know how to weld. I have a welder, but if I don't have to, this would make it so much easier because the other one was a 3-piece as well, factory. It wasn't all welded together crazy like. So we'll leave it pretty doggone standard. that one. We got this one here. Just like that. Great. And alright, I gotta revisit this 13. I can't get to it upwards. I'm going to need to use an actual socket wrench. So I'll just get the socket wrench right now. Alright. There you go. I am back. Let's go ahead and get this socket wrench. We'll put it to the tightening position. Just like this. Crank her down. She should be pretty doggone good. Alright, now, last thing we gotta do is we gotta hook up this 15 millimeter and we will be really, really close, brothers and sisters. Man, I'm so happy. We still got like little odds and ends to do, but man, bro, the hard stuff will be done. Alright, so I'll bring y'all with me so you can see what I got going. It's 5. Alright, so we gotta tighten up those 15 millimeters. I saw you text the other phone, kid, but I'm streaming on YouTube. I appreciate it. I will definitely come by tonight. I'll text you when I am able to. I'm just still working at the moment. Alright. So let's go ahead and get it, family. We got a 15 millimeter bolts that we got to tighten up, and we're going to use the big gun. We're going to use the big gun with our adapter on it to tighten it up. Okay. And then the only thing we're gonna do is just figure out something for the other side that was actually giving us problems. Check these O2 sensors. Alright. We'll snug her up. We'll snug her up. Snug her a little bit. Something like that, you know. Nothing crazy. Okay, so we got it sitting up real nice there. What we'll do is, real quick, I'm gonna bring y'all over here on this side. This. Okay, so this side also needs the little C clamp. We'll fix that up right now. Because we got exactly 1 hour before it gets dark over here, and I need to be done. Okay, open up. Oh man. Alright. There we go. Alrighty, let's get it. So if y'all been here since the beginning, I was working on a 2015 F350. We changed out all 16 spark plugs, coils, and wires. And then we moved on to the 2008 F150. And we're changing out both cats. Both catalytic converters as like an assembly exhaust system, and we got a really affordable brand, so I really hope that this thing does us justice. So right now we're putting on the clamp. Alright, there you go. And then we had 13 millimeters. So let me put my gloves back on. It's cold outside. Been working out. I mean, I do this all the time, so make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. I go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs like I'm doing right now. Always happens. Alright. So before we get too carried away, let me grab the O2 sensors and see if they'll screw in easy. All right. I'm tripping. All right. Crap, man. All right, so this O2 sensor is not easy at all. Where it's at. Then again, why would it be? It seems like this stuff never goes good. But let's see what we got. Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm able to twist it. Alright. Okay. I got her finger tight, y'all. I got the O2 sensor finger tight. That's good enough for me for the moment. I'll snug her down in a minute. The only other thing to double check is this one. O2 sensor goes in here. I should probably be able to get it to here like this. Okay. All right. That is dope. Alright, so one thing I'll do is, real quick, I'll snug them all down. All right. Come on. Okay, got it off. Now I can plug this connector in. Pretty easy. All right. Next one is the one we just came from, which would be This one right here. Let me get that one straightened up. And I'll keep y'all over here so you're not getting so motion sick from everything that I'm doing. Alright. Alright. Just getting this other O2 sensor on. This one right here is in a terrible position. I don't. In order for you to get this one off truly without really just struggling, you're gonna have to take the exhaust off. You can get it off without taking off the exhaust, but it is not gonna be a fun day in the slightest. Okay. Now, all thing I gotta do is get it plugged back in. That was the hardest part for me, was actually unplugging it. All right. We got to plug back in. Okay. Now on this freaking side, we got a little bit of work to do. We gotta find a bolt that will fit the exhaust. And then we need a washer. We need a washer as well. So let's go to the truck to see if we can find some bolts that will work for us. Get y'all subscribe to the channel. I go live Monday through Saturday. I go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. And really, what's going on, y'all? I go live Monday through Saturday doing real life car repairs. And we always teach you something. I'm just looking for a bolt real quick. Gotta find me a bolt. So I got a couple bolts that I want to try out. We'll see if these things work. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. I'm just gonna double check and see if they work first. Before I go. Alright, I found one. I found a bolt that will work for us. And we are going to be home free. Okay. So we're going to have to put a washer on the stud. The stud got damaged earlier. So we're gonna do something pretty large. Okay? This is how we're gonna do this. We got the washer. Like that, and then you'll put the bolt on it, okay? So now we pop back with a 15, and then we'll drill her on nice and slowly. Alright. We'll drill her on nice and slowly. Okay. We'll come this side first. Nothing crazy, guys. That side got damaged. See what I'm saying? There's no reason for us to do the most. I mean, it's tight. You see that? She's tight. That's what got damaged earlier. We were able to avoid replacing a stud. We were able to avoid replacing the stud, and I am so blessed. So I'm just hoping that these catalytic converters operate properly now. Okay, so one of the last things we're gonna do here on the exhaust system. We gotta put our O2 sensors back in. Okay. It's not clogged up. We'll put that back in. Twist her in. Okay. Oh. And then tighten her down. Okay. Just like this. That's snug. I don't need to go crazy because those things, whenever you need to replace them, are super difficult to take off. Okay. So let's go ahead, get this bad boy plugged in like such. Yeah, he's plugged in there, and then we have our last one. That we must plug in over here. Alrighty. Right here. She's going right here. Alright. Snug. On. Okay. Alright. So we got the whole new exhaust system on there. You can see to the Y pipe, down to the catalytic converter on both sides. And we got the O2 sensors back in there. Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. I go live Monday. I go live Monday through Saturday, doing real life car repairs, getting them done. Oh my God, no I didn't. Oh well, that's not necessarily, man. Alright. Yeah, it is. God dang it. Oh, get more. That works. Alright. Ain't too bad. Here's the old catalytic converters. Put this stuff in a box. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this stuff in the truck. And then keep it pushing. So we're working on here 2008 F-150. F-150, we just replaced the catalytic converters, but man, bro, this is one of the cats, and you can see right through this thing. Look. Look at that. You can see light right through this thing, man. I don't know if this side's supposed to have one or not, but it is really, really weird. It makes me wonder if this side even has. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's throwing me off. Alright. Well, I'm not taking it then. Thought there might have been something in there, but no. Okay. Let's see. I think the other thing we were gonna do, we wanted to replace his grill. We were making some pretty good time. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Also, dude has some running boards he wanted to put on. We're gonna check them out right quick. So those are the new running boards. Alright, so it seems pretty straightforward. Running boards got these L-shaped hooks. It looks like there is 6 of them. 2 go on the closer end. And it looks like it came with everything we need. We're gonna have to see, man. Alright. We're gonna have to see. So make sure that y'all subscribe to the channel. We're gonna go ahead and get these running boards on. And then he also wanted to replace this front chrome piece. And we're gonna have to see what's up after that. Customer wanted us to replace his door handle on the F350 that we just did a full tune-up on. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get to that or not. We'll see what the deal is, but let's go ahead and keep moving. Alright, I'm gonna face y'all this way so we can go ahead. We're gonna start messing with this running board. Give me a second. Alright, let's get it. Alright. So we got some brand new running boards right here that we need to hook up. Alright, so this is totally not gonna be easy at all, bro. There's just like a ton of different things. We got directions right here. Alright, so here's the running board. So I guess these things are adjustable. And it will go on like this. Okay. So it looks like these go on with this hook piece. Okay. So let's see what we got, y'all. I may be able to do this. I may be able to do this pretty fast, depending. Let's get these running boards on. and I'll show y'all how it goes. Alright, I'll bring y'all down here so y'all can see what I'm doing. So if you ever want to put running boards on your F-150, you can do the same. Alright, so real quick, make sure that y'all follow the channel, subscribe to the channel. I do real life repairs Monday through Saturday. Alright, get that one off. Now we're only going to use 3. Okay? Three foot rails. So it comes with these little tabs. Pop your tabs on. Just like this. And then you have another tab. You know, get it in places like that. Okay. Then what you're gonna do is you're gonna get your bolt, screw in a little bit. Alright, she's looking good. We can actually go the rest of the way with a wrench or whatever we want. And then down here, you'll do another down here on the bottom end, just like this, okay? See that? Just like this. Alright. And make sure I can. There you go. Make sure she's in there where she's supposed to be. I want to say it's like a 10 millimeter. Alright. So now we'll go ahead and tighten up this one. Like that. Tighten up this one. Okay, that one's on there. Alright, so next we got another running board right here. We're gonna have to do. We gotta do 3 of them. Okay? We got to do 3 of them. Temperature is totally dropping out here. It is getting cold. It was already cold all day. All right. Go ahead. Let's go ahead and get our All right. I know y'all can't see nothing. Okay. I'm installing this last running board here. And alright. Installing this last running board. Okay. So here, of course, you can put your clip. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our, what you call it in here? Alright, we just need our screw, the screw in our washer, so we can put this running board on. Alright, we got that one. Then okay. All right. So let's see how this works. Okay. Right. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this on. Okay, this starting to look good. Alrighty guys, let's go ahead and get finished. So this is going really well. Make sure that y'all follow the subscribe to the channel. I try to go live Monday through Saturday doing real life repairs. We have literally been streaming for 7 hours, just working.
Oh, look good.
Hey bro,
Yo.
you think you can start the truck?
Yeah. Okay.
it's on there. We gotta do the other side. You don't know how long I've been working.
You got here at 10.
Did I?
No, 11.
11.
Technically. Like, think of 10.
Okay.
8 hours?
Why did he say? Huh, I guess I started streaming late.
Huh?
I guess I started streaming late. The other side. My feet are frozen. Hey, man, bro. That freaking dog is nice. everything.
The dually for now.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it feels weird being home all day.
Does it?
Yeah, like it's nice, but at the same time, it's just boring.
Oh, okay. That's good. Alright, getting it in now, doing the other step, bro. brother. I got busy yesterday and fell asleep. And I've been literally at your brother's house all day working. But I will get it to you by tomorrow for sure.
You want another drink?
Hey, bro.
Good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Alright, so we're gonna finish putting on these running boards, and right now I got the truck scanning, so I'm gonna clear the codes. Doing a VIN scan. So, see, automatic search. Okay, automatic search, and then we'll got it to the on position, and now it will start to scan the vehicle. Health report. It's gonna scan. Yeah, I'm finna check right now. Okay. Check codes. Just that torque converter clutch, and then it's the torque converter clutch. That one that's always there, and then that catalyst system. Let's see, engine coolant temperature sensor, incorrect fuel pressure, too high exhaust system. That's any kind of. But these were already in here though.
Yeah.
So let's see. Look at this right here. See how it shows you some other reasons? I think it means to say sensor. Damage downstream HO2 wires connection, increase fuel pressure. You know, it's showing like just I guess some other things that could cause it. But remember I was telling you that one sensor that has some wires that are like chafed.
Yeah.
Anyways, all right, this is how you clear it. Okay, man, bro, it is kind of nippy outside, bro. You got that grill piece, bro? Let me take a look at this thing. Oh, right.
Okay, so I think these are the things that it came with.
The grill?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Alright guys, I know it's getting dark.
Fuck, it is cold.
Yeah, it's super cold, though.
Yeah, so this is the outside. And then you got
Okay, it just clips on there.
trim and the little black part that goes in the middle. Okay.
You're like, alright, bro. It's serious now.
You're gonna love this shit when it comes back.
It's seriously cold now. And I still got a Dodge Turbo in my Corvette that doesn't have a heater.
Oh yeah, it doesn't right. Fuck. You sure you don't want me to take you?
Nah, bro, because I gotta leave the car there.
Damn, that is the only kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta leave it. That's alright, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, so on the bright side, you might come back with a clean ass car.
Yeah, it'll be worth it. I ain't tripping.
I'm assuming this goes in the middle.
Yeah, so.
Oh, here, let me hold it.
Let me get a stick. Man, bro, I could have my own shop. Inside the engine. Alrighty. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. What's this guy calling me for? What do you think I'm doing? Chilling at the house?
You said what?
What do they think I'm doing, bro? Just sitting at the house?
Chilling.
Jeez.
And I tuned in on the stream.
Working, bro. Leave me alone. What do you think, bro? It's easy out here for a pimp? Woo! I didn't call my wife back. She called. I'll call her back when I'm done.
You know, the time you come over here, it's gonna be all day.
She don't even know I'll go.
Oh.
I told her I was gonna try to finish at a decent time so I could go get the car.
And that chrome girl would look nice on this.
The what would?
That chrome one for the 350.
Yep.
I like the black one.
It's so warm in here. I should have turned it back on. Man, it is super warm in here. I like the feel. Alright. Oh, it feels so good. I'm so blessed to be alive. Alrighty. Alrighty there too. Haven't talked to y'all in like, I don't know how long. Cause it's cold. Yeah, get into it. That's why I actually said, no, my headlamp. Oh.
Oh, dying.
It's finally done. Alrighty, let's get this thing off. Yeah. Okay. We got the old grill here. We're gonna be replacing the old one with a new one, okay? Here goes the old Ford. We're gonna put a nice chrome one on there. Alright, so I got my old ones right here. like this. Put that like that. And put this on. This sits across the front. Okay. Alright. Let's see how this stuff goes. Real quick. Hey, bro.
Okay.
You're gonna end up having to buy a Ford symbol.
Oh yeah, but this one doesn't have it.
But yeah, I mean, usually you can take these off, but they like glued it on.
Alright, this light may not last long.
Oh,
Let's see. This charger fits on it.
it's alright. I don't need it to last long.
Let me see.
I don't need it to last long, bro. 'Cause my toes are so cold. If I don't finish fast, I'm not gonna last long. I don't know. My feet always go cold the quickest.
For me, it's my face.
Yeah, my face too, but. I know it seems, bro. I think I've done one of these before, but I haven't.
Shout out the girls that come already kind of just all put together.
That would have been awesome, right?
Oh.
Bro, nothing?
Huh?
So what you eating tonight? Nothing?
Shit, I probably just do like a sandwich.
Oh, okay. You better not screw me over. Yeah, so it's all. Dang it.
Huh?
Looking for a pig.
Ooh.
Look at that. Looking for a pig. But my toes.
Huh?
Said, but my toes are so numb. I can't.
Oh, disconnected.
I can't concentrate. You. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here. Hmm? Kind of a weird clipping system. Your dad's trying to have the coolest Ford on the block, huh?
I know. That shit all chromed out. It's too much chrome for me.
Too much for you? It's just missing the 4-piece now. Let's see if I got what it takes. See what I got, what it takes to finish strong. I don't think I do, bro. Ah. There we go.
Hold it.
See what we got. Get in there. Come on. God dang it, stupid clip. We still got bolts. Do me a favor, bro. You grab that pick I left on the floor and that knife. Oh. You line up. Line the F up. Get in there, buddy. The F is wrong with you. Yeah. You thought so. I'm not doing that. Okay. I don't know what I need to do. Take these off. We're on the home stretch. Persuasion. Nothing crazy. There we go. Come through. Come through. You know we got things to do. You know we got things to do. Keep the cheeks in the car. Come through. There you go. See? See how things just going when it behaves? That's all I had to do. All that I had to do was cooperate. All we wanted you to do, man, from the effing beginning, was cooperate. Alright. So we are in a home stretch now, bro. I guess I'm stopping about buggies.
Oh, yeah, it is over there, right?
It is. I know my wife.
Get the brisket sandwich.
Man, bro, I got someone ate that brisket sandwich. I was
Fuck you up.
disappointed.
What was it?
That brisket sandwich,
Hey, you got that shit when it's fresh.
they had too much fat in it, bro.
That'll fuck it up.
Yeah. Rounds and rounds. Your dad's a chrome man, huh?
Because he's old. The viejito is like that.
You in the chrome type of...
Just a little bit, but not like too much. I like the dark colors.
Yeah, your brother texted me again, asked me if I got the quote. Completely forgot,
shit.
bro.
Yeah, I told him you're over here.
Yeah, you're probably gonna... I told him I had some about a mall. Bro, you might... If I forget tonight, bro, you might have to remind me.
Okay, if you want,
I'm pretty sure about it. Yeah, bro.
I'll send you a text maybe like tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yeah, well, even evening talking.
You know what? That does look good though.
All he's missing is the cone piece, huh? The 4, right?
Yeah.
4 symbol.
And he doesn't know it yet, but for the front bumper,
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get him like one of those, the little bolt guards.
Oh yeah.
I'm probably gonna get him like those, the little small ones that just go like right here in the front, in the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get him one of those for his birthday.
Nice. Oh man, he's chromed out the game over here, bro. What's the deal?
I know. Hey, that does look pretty good though.
Okay. Last one would be. You got that wire?
Yeah, I already put it over there.
Okay.
I got to say, because I just thought it wasn't gonna reach because they look kind of short. I just got the normal. What do you call it? I think the black one.
Oh man, United said parting out stolen cars. He like that. Rounds tonight, oh.
Oh, the good old.
The old faithful.
Good old reliable. Oh. We'll grab the key.
Broke off.
This one too where it's at. This one probably for now.
Gotta go underneath. What I have to do is this kind of fit. So I can't come this way because it's gonna definitely touch. Yeah, it looks good. You come on this side?
Huh?
You come on this side?
Yeah, the one right there, closest by the grill.
Yeah, look right here. You can see it ain't touching, but I'm gonna zip tie it to that front bar. So
okay, that'll work. Was for $350. Good.
Yep. We did, sir.
And then I will have them send me the rest for his.
Okay.
For that, and then the running board and the grill.
Okay.
Just let me know so I can call them.
Just throw 100 on there.
I got you.
That's cool.
Trust you did a lot.
Yeah, I know, bro. At first, I was thinking yeah, bro,
I thought I was just
way
gonna
more than that, honestly.
Yeah, I thought I was just gonna be slapping on there and that's it.
But once I start getting in the zone, it's just like, okay, whatever. Now for other customers, I'll totally smack them over the head. No doubt. everybody, my family. So we have been streaming now since 11 o'clock. I know it says 6 hours and 27 minutes, but we've been at it since 11 o'clock. Real quick recap. We worked on the F350. This is right here. We did spark plugs, coils, wires, 16 spark plugs, 8 coils, brand new wires. This one we put new wires on, or one new wire, it was misfiring. The F-150, we did the whole 2 Cadillac converters. We took them off, put on both new Cadillac converters, transferred the O2 sensors over there to them, and pretty much bolted everything down. Installed running boards and a front grill piece. So, all that at one job. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. We go live Monday through Saturday doing real life repairs. As you can see, I'm a mobile mechanic. I go all over my city and do repairs. You can actually go onto my page, look at any of the shorts, some of the longs, they'll have a number on there. If you have any questions, you can text that number. But make sure you subscribe so every time we go live, you can ask any questions that you want to, and I will answer them. So, again, I appreciate you working with me today. It's been a long one, about 8 or 9 hours straight. No food, no stopping. Worked on 3 different cars, but it's been a blessing. I appreciate all of y'all out there. Until our next one.